Katsotaan vähän minkälainen se on. Onko vörtti pelata läpi?
This is the story of two young guys, bound in friendship and in destiny. Ronald and Skinny, as often happened, went out for a picnic together to spend the day in the neighborhood countryside. Suddenly, Ronald pulled a couple of little plums out of his basket and gave one of them to his friend. Delicious. Deliciously lethal. Note how the slow motion makes everything more epic. The boy's corpse stayed there for hours, enveloped by blades of grass, until all of a sudden, something happened. A new spark was instilled in Skinny's body, reduced abruptly to a skeleton, and slammed him inside Ronald's wardrobe, cursed to watch over his friend for the rest of his days. Or at least until today, when our story starts.
Morning, sunshine.
Hi, Nat. Forgive me, but I didn't sleep very well tonight.
Are you sure you really want to talk to him?
I have no other choice.
He'll have a heart attack if you ask me, and he'll end up keeping you company in the wardrobe.
I really hope not.
Presta Mirainikke, mitä kuuluu? Hetkinen.
Do you know where Ronald's gone?
Everybody left a couple of hours ago, but I don't know where they went. They were all very nervous. I don't know why exactly.
It'll be the usual sale at the mall. The Mother Superior must have straightened them up as usual. When will you stop eating those things?
Would you care for some, maybe?
How many times do I have to tell you that I'm allergic to plums? Just looking at them, I'm getting hives.
Man, you don't have any skin at all. And anyway, they're nuts. Otherwise, why would Ronald have given me this name?
He probably just wanted to be alternative.
You're a lost cause.
I have to run to the bathroom. All this excitement loosened my bladder.
Varmaan samaa kuin sullekin sähköistä reissailua. Aika lailla jo.
Start here then. Put the little pet in the van. In the meantime, I'll prepare the boxes in the living room. And don't do it like last time when you got hit by a car while loading the stuff. There are colored books on the walls. But you don't even know which side a book opens on.
I like colored books.
Do you know what I don't like? Working for free to pay for broken things marked fragile. Do you understand?
This carpet. It's soft as a marshmallow. I like marshmallows.
I should have listened to my dad when he told me to be a florist.
Pääsin säätämään.
I really...
Niin.
Boss, it won't open.
Let's keep working on the ground floor then. In the meantime, I'll ask the lady about a key. I'm afraid this damn move will take longer than expected.
Move?
Miksä se on tällainen
And what should I do now?
karhutalja?
I'm coming. Apologies for the delay. I was late with a tutorial of another video game. Players are not what they used to be anymore. Let's cut to the chase. I'm here to explain the game controls to you.
Well, I'm not interested.
I'm not asking you, Skinny. Let your player decide.
Okay.
I just hope you don't miss something while playing. All I'm asking is that you take a look inside that green satchel.
I'll take care of it, as long as you leave us alone after. Ma, there's gold in this here bag. No, it's just pyrite.
Don't be fooled by appearances. It could be more useful than you can imagine. See you soon.
Niin, joko mä pääsen? Yes. Helvetin kovalla. Talia ei oo koskaan ymmärtänyt. Se on semmonen merkki siitä, että oot kaatanut jotakin, vaikka oikeesti sä oot ostanut. Morjesta Rokkahiiri. Mitäs tässä on?
I don't know
Silmä.
what's more disgusting, this or the hair removal strips of Ronald's mother.
On veri kovalla. Ai. Musiikki voi olla kyllä ihan. On se saavutus, mut pallit sul... On se saavutus, mut pallit sulla siitä huolimatta. Niin.
It's fine where it is. What am I supposed to shave? Besides, this isn't exactly the height of hygiene.
Ai vittu, mikä? Mistä ilta... Totta kai. Joiks. Siis kuka jättää niinku... Kun sä oot vetänyt noi karvat, niin kuka jättää ne niinku tänne? Dragon Radar. Siinä on viittaus Dragon Balliin. Mighty Throne.
This isn't like reading tea leaves in a cup. There's nothing in there I want to see. Sometimes I'd like to be on the other side of the screen to make you do foolish things. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Count yourself lucky.
Okei. Mitäs muut tässä on?
Stop asking me to pick up unnecessary things. Time is money.
Ei oo mitään siinä.
I don't want any trouble.
Wise decision.
You have to understand the bear is convinced he's married to the duck.
Okei, elikkä siinä ei oo mitään.
Don't ask any questions, believe me. Let's just say I'm not exactly interested in the item.
Tässä ei varmaan mitään.
What happened to my wardrobe? I can't be separated from my wardrobe. It's a matter of life or death. Well, I mean, you know. A disaster I made with some apricot marmalade years ago. I never understood how Ronald's parents could think it was Sigmund Freud's face.
Helvet, on mun äänet. Korvat on rikki. Voi.
One of the movers must have left it here.
Doink.
Do you think this is the right moment to play games?
Mukavia katsoja keksillä kun säikytellään aivan kuin Alien yksistärit, joo. Hullu ukko on laittanut ne edes päälle.
I suggest you avoid careless moves, if you value your skin. I already lost mine a while ago.
Onks toi se Twister mahtoon varmaan? Se kun turn off. Ei. Siinä on mielenkiintoinen patsas.
It's a sort of big ball of dust. And who the hell are you?
Have some respect, stupid bony human. You're looking at the future conqueror of the world.
Okei.
Only dumb characters in this game. Don't laugh, that goes for you too. Jumping Jiminy!
Not me. I can't jump. I have no legs. And my name's not Jiminy.
Jiminy.
Where did you come from?
From under the hardwood floor. I was stuck there for years. But now I'm finally free and will have my revenge.
Jaa. Okei.
Who do you want to take revenge on?
The world. I have nobody to take revenge on in particular, so I will take my vengeance out on the world.
Can't argue with that. Listen, not to curb your enthusiasm, but you look pretty harmless to me.
What?
I mean, you don't look blessed with any particular abilities, or of great intellect, or any intellect. You can't expect to get very far without a well-constructed plan.
Oh.
You're
Katos on
right.
toi Roger Rabbitista se Jessica. Kuka ottais tällaisen kuvan itsestään ja koirastaan tai teettäis ylipäänsä taulun siitä?
How about a spider bite?
A bite?
You're right, it wouldn't work. You're already full of mites, and it doesn't look like they're helping you. Maybe with a bit of radiation? Though, come to think of it, I don't think the green would look good on you. I got it! This calls for a nice potion. After all, if it worked for Obelix, I don't see why it shouldn't work for you too. At the very least, you can always opt for an emergency solution, Iron Man style. What do you think?
I didn't understand a single word.
It's a deal then. Who would be your nemesis? The Swiffer?
I don't know any Swiffer.
Forget it. I have to go. Bye.
Doink.
I
Doink.
confess I've always been curious. An ending so
Urkaa.
unexpected.
Just another small interruption to tell you that it may sometime be possible to pick up the same object more than once.
Another belated circumstance where you show your
Morjesta
negligence.
Jaru,
But thanks for the tip.
kävikö alkos aamulla? Huolestuttava kysymys. Tässä on tällainen. Namiskaa.
I still remember the day I didn't notice her, but she saw me. Fortunately, she mistook me for Ronald. She fattened him up for the next 3 months. Now I finally have the courage to tell you. A while back, I skipped dinner. Please, Grandma, don't look at me that way. Stop glaring at me all judgy-eyed. Okay, you win. I'll go and get a sandwich right now.
Aromatic herbs. Aha, siellä on hamppua.
I'm already conspicuous enough for my skeletal appearance.
En heräsin
Just
soolta
imagine
8
a
aikaa,
drug
siirryin suoraan
I
sänkyyn.
mean, an herbalist skeleton.
Mäkin heräsin vähän ennen 8 myös
You
Oh.
like it?
suoraan sohvalta ja toiset vittu nyt
No
on
way,
pakko
those two
mennä
guys are still down there. I sense trouble.
Oho, anteeksi.
One of the countless houses of the Wayne family. Mr. Wayne is not often seen here in the city. He never stops by to talk with anyone. The Murrays are really very nice people. When we were children, Ronald and I often played with Cooper, but after the divorce, he went to live with his mother. That house has been for sale for years, but nobody has ever seen the owners, nor is it clear if the mysterious Mr. Richards even really exists.
Se niinku viittaus Batmaniin ja samalla myös sitten Fantastic Fouriin.
That must be the van of the moving company. I absolutely have to find a way to get in there before they finish and leave.
Jos mä
That's
pääsin
not a
sinne.
dinky toy. It just looks small from up here. I knew I should have taken that correspondence driver's class. Listen, little van, don't move until I find a way to get out of this house. Capiche? I must say, that he has the softest fur.
Nothing soft about you stepping on my back.
What?
Hi, Bear.
Itse pääsi helpolla, kun perjantaina oli kuskilla lauantai-aamulla vaihdas semmosen tyhjää oloa.
What's new?
Nothing.
Kaikki
Since
rahat
I'm
on
forced to
viety
stare at
tyhjää
the
oloa
sink,
vai?
Hope I'll be luckier in the new house.
Vai sulle
Do you want me to give you
maksettiin
your happy pills?
How many times do I have to tell you that I don't?
erilaisilla visalla, mihinkä sä oot
Besides,
normaalisti
I have
tottunut?
my duck. She makes me feel good.
How do you feel about this move?
I hope I don't end up in a bathroom in front of another dripping sink, or I'll go completely crazy. You better find a way to get out of this house and into that van. What are you waiting for?
Did you see Ronald?
If you mean
Ihmettä,
naked, yes.
ei puhuta
Every
siitä.
single day, and it's not a pretty sight.
Ihmettä,
Come
kun
on,
oli
Bear,
jonkun
you know
muijan
very
striimi
well
auki, mutta taisi olla sulla laittavaa raaja. Oli nukahtanut just ennen kuin lopetit. Puhelin tippunut lattialle, voi kuvitella lämmityksi, kun herää tauossa, kun joku puhuu vieressä Lontoota. Joo, ja se oli vielä Sasha Grey. Jynkkytähti.
Have you had any other hallucinations since the last time?
Luckily not.
Oi
Mr.
vittu,
Hunter.
mä naurastin.
Bear,
Vittu, Sasha
can't
Grey
be
online.
Just messing with you. You're the little
Niin
one
harvoin
out of the
striimaa
I would
nykyään.
argue that claim.
Näin tilaisuuden ja laitoin rain.
Now I have to go, Bear.
background. I guess so.
Okei. Ei tää pitäisi jotenkin...
I'm okay, but thanks for worrying about...
Skinny, you don't.
That's not... Is there anybody... Next player, please.
Mut siis... Joo.
Bullseye! Have you seen, boss? I opened the door.
Bravo, well done. But now let's go. It's lunchtime.
I like eating.
Then come on, move.
Itse tuli mieleen känniseikkailut, ei oo aina pahoja. Kabi ja Modes saa päätä.
What a blow.
Känniseikkailut ei oo aina pahoja. Joskus niissä käy aika hyvin.
To do that, I would need a crowbar and a good lawyer.
Mitäs sitten, missä sitä niinku toi... Tällä joku inventaario? Okei, se on rullasta. Chewing gum, dentures, pyrite, pills.
Good, the batteries seem to be charged. I'm only missing the bit.
Ja sit puuttuu se
Good,
pää.
the batteries seem to...
Niin, en siis ajanut joo.
This
Kyllä mä sen
traffic thing
ymmärrin.
has turned into a real scourge. My whip is still parked in the wardrobe. Let's move on and accept it's just part of the scenery. Maybe pulling out some high voltage wires would not be the best idea you've ever had. But alas, not the worst either. I guess it's the control unit of the neighborhood traffic light system. I find it curious that it's down here. I'd have imagined it on a pole or something like that.
Okei. Hole to another universe. Täällä on krokotiili. Vähän isompi ukko. On niin kova, että sillä on niinku hännässä tällainen meininki.
Not exactly the luckiest fishing trip I've ever seen.
Saanko sen otettua siitä? Joo. Käydäs puhumassa siitä. Mikä äijän rooli?
Hi.
Hi, little bag of bones.
Please don't eat me.
As skinny as you are, you would even be useful for chicken stock.
Hey, excuse me if I care about my figure. You don't look too good. How are you?
I have an unbearable pain in my tooth. Something must be stuck in it.
Would you like to take a look at it?
Fine. That's okay. There's something in there indeed, but I don't think I can remove it with my bare hands.
I'm sure you're a really nice guy at heart, right?
Muutama olut ja siirili olisi vielä, mutta tänään on toi kokis maistunut paremmin. Siis mäkin tossa otin pepsiä vähän totesin, että...
because I slit the throats of my neighbors with a fishbone.
Se on vaan hyvää.
They were too loud.
Joudun kyllä sitä kipulääkkeen taas.
I promise, I will never do anything to upset you.
I'm just messing with you.
Ei oo nyt hyvä yhdistää Morgania, joo.
You're not funny at all.
Enää tähän aikaan. Vittu, jos mä rupesin nyt juomaan, niin... Mä heräsin 6 tänään. Oi vittu. Tää oli vörttireissu.
Just like at the water park, only with different bacteria.
Jaa. Se on niinku Toxic Avenger. Ja toi kenkä on... Ei. Tää on viittaus siihen vittu Roger Rabbit-leppaan. Ja toi kenkä myös, koska se tyyppi, se pahisukko, niin sehän dippaa siihen myrkkyyn noita kenkiä. Ja toi on varmaan... Mikä toi on viittaus? Garfield. Garvis ei... Interesting. So many pop-kulttuuri.
Sure.
Joo, tähän aikaan kun aloittaisi menisi helposti se kyllä, siis... Ei olisi mitään ongelmaa. Ei olisi mitään ongelmaa mun mielestä.
My grandpa worked in a factory welding vehicle body parts. I remember that on his deathbed, and completely blind already, he mistook the blowtorch tube for my grandma's arm.
May he rest in peace.
There's still some gas
in
if one day you ever decide to follow in the footsteps of my grandpa. The T-Rex cowboy, undisputed ruler of the very Wild West until the end of the Cretaceous period.
T-Rex cowboy.
It would have been interesting to ask him how he managed to extract his revolver from the holster.
T-Rexia on lyhyet kädet. Sen takia sitä vituttaa aina. Hetkinen, mikäs tää on viittaus? Tää on se... Onks tää nyt se pelihahmo, se... Vai se animaatiohahmo? Vittu kun mä nyt osaa yhdistää.
Judging from all the dust and the boyish look of the barman, I'm betting this has seen better days.
Doink. Sillä on pystyy puhumaan.
Nice place you have here.
Were you and Tutankhamun relatives?
No, it's because I see a strong resemblance. Maybe it's the nose.
Mut se on ehkä hyvä jättää siihen yhteen.
You know that?
Eilen, siis...
Did you have an accident with the
Vitunmoinen pääsärky tuli tossa yöllä sitten. Vähän oli viiniä juonut. Tai oikeastaan oli 2 olutta ja pääsärky.
I got it. You're a Tibetan monk under a vow of silence. Damn it, I was sure I was right this time.
Joo, nyt on hyvä pitää pieni tauko tosta juomisesta.
You won't confirm or deny it, I understand.
Mikä koomista? Tossa katsoin, niin 50 Centillä taitaa mennä vähän vitun huonosti. Sillä on tänään keikka Seinäjoella. Mies, joka yleensä täyttää stadioneita, niin pääkaupunkiseudulla. Niin, tai jossain
Seriously, don't be so modest.
isommassa kaupungissa.
I would stay and chat with you for hours, but I wouldn't presume to impose.
Seinäjoki ja 50 Cent ei kyllä mene mun mielestä yksi yhteen.
Cock-a-doodle don't.
Oli pikkasen kuuluttua ja katsoa, kun toi keksi pelasi Alien VR. Hyvä kun Alien hyökkäsi, keksi vaan katso maahan, ite ei pystyisi 5 minuuttia pelaa. Joo, ei tossa oli ihan...
Never.
Se kyllä näytti ihan
Seems to me
kauhealta.
that it's done its job all too well until now. Now I understand the electricity bills with all the zeros at the end. It would look great in the living room, but I don't have the...
Pay or you are dead. Katsoks, hei, mikäs torpa siitä? Interesting. Ei se liikku koko ajan. Kaapillekaan salarmit käyttää, kun Ali jatkuu. Jos mä näin painajaisia viime yönä, niin musta tuntuu, että se ei oo hyvä yhdistelmä. Niin, jos se pelaa vieläkin. Ihan kauhea peli. Närkäun. En oo kyllä kattonut, koska mä voittanut 1 000 000 euroa. Jos mä näin unta niinku sun tulevaisuudessa. Mä oon siellä Severstopolilla Lamborghinin kanssa.
You're looking worse for wear.
C1 isn't tired. C1 is running data.
Why don't you turn tail in the meantime? If those two catch you, you'll end up in a box, you know that?
C1 is not programmed to do it.
Are you telling me you can't do 2 things at the same time?
C1 hasn't got the updated firmware.
Right.
Ei ilmeisesti joo. Se nousi nyt sinne.
Beep, beep, bzz, bzz, beep,
mitä se noukkis sanoi, 118 miljoonaa vai mitä se on? 114. Vähän mieletön määrä, vielä enemmän rahaa.
Be careful what you say. What about the 3 laws of robotics?
C1 thinks you've seen too many sci-fi movies.
Ilmeisesti. Mä luulen, että se on 100 miljoonaa.
Ei
se on 120. Mietin, jos se olisi vaan jos sillä ei olisi kattoa tolla. Siltikin ne löisi Veikkaus ja kaikki muu instituutio, jotka tekee. Eli kun siinä on niin monta maata kuitenkin. Niissä voitoissa.
Good luck with your
tai niinku ylipäänsä niinku veikkaamaan eurojahkoa, niin kyllähän nyt saatana sillä tekee rahaa. Ehkä.
Maybe it's anti-aesthetic, but it's certainly effective. I don't want to end up like those who were here before me.
Okei. Toi mun coffin vai?
Get me a freight elevator and I won't let you down. As unbelievable as this sounds, Ronald's father bought it years ago in anticipation of his own funeral. He found it on sale at a mortuary fair. He won't be happy at all when he finds out those morons have damaged it. I've been brought back to life. Deal with it.
Going. Hitchhiking hand.
It's a hard life for hitchhikers. I really have to... Looking for a lift to the 9th Underworld? Zeno has always been an introverted guy, but I consider him a dear friend. I rarely saw him not holding a novel. Never seen such a passion for books.
Tää on ihan vaan normiseikkailu. Okei, se on täällä. Joo. Mitä jos... Ne tyypit täällä. Ei. Okei.
Surely someone could give a good cleaning around here once in a while.
Totta on hyvän näköinen keittiö.
He was gunned down by a barrage of point-blank peas, and they say vegetables are good for your health.
I'm cold, John.
Teddy, it's Skinny. Hold on, my friend.
On muuten vähän hapokas seikkailupeli.
I'm here, mate. It's Skinny.
It's all dark in here, John.
Please don't die, Teddy. Keep holding on. It'll be okay. Teddy?
Teddy?
No! Teddy! Anyway, it's Skinny. How did this get in here?
Mitä se löytyi sieltä? Recorder. Okei. Okay.
A couple of pots, some ladles, and jars with spices of dubious geographical origin.
Kato toi, tämä Wolverinin toi kynnet. Tässä on kyllä mielenkiintoisia viittauksia. Onko tää on varmaan viittaus nyt sit siihen satuun? Siihen Magic Beans juttuun. Sininen toi horni tietenkin tosta ensisilmäyksellä, eli How I Met Your Mother. Mistäs toi nenä on? Onks tää Mistä mulle tulee joku Half-Life? Mistä saa helttiä siitä seinästä?
It's a big computer brain able to monitor all the household appliances to prevent domestic accidents.
Tai sitten toi avaruusseikkailu.
Computer, update.
The situation is under control, sir. There are no circumstances that could jeopardize the bystander's safety or the correct operation of home devices.
Well done, soldier. At ease.
Hauskoja viittauksia.
Computer, deactivate.
Negative, sir. I can't disregard the duties for which I've been assembled, sir.
Are you refusing to execute one of my orders, soldier?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't do differently, sir.
Sir.
Computer, detailed work history.
2 years, 2 months, and 21 days of duty, sir. 9
Sir.
accidents, 24 household mishaps, 5 fires prevented, sir.
And what about the time you almost killed the cat? You smoked some of the herbs in the living room, didn't you, soldier?
I'm embarrassed for what happened, sir. Sorry again, sir.
Computer, recall origin of service.
I'm here due to a fire caused by the combustion of red-hot oil from a pan with some water.
A mammoth blaze indeed, soldier.
4 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, 1 FBI unit rushed in a matter of 10 minutes, sir.
And a team of Doctors Without Borders, which, alarmed by the general mayhem, deemed fit to show its support.
Computer, dismiss.
Ah.
Calling them post-its is an understatement. They're more like threatening messages that Ronald's mother leaves for her husband when she goes to work. Like, I don't know, let's see. No, this is too degrading. Better avoid. With this one, I think there might be grounds to sue. Okay, that's readable. Don't forget to pick up the clothes at the cleaners or you'll be the one hung out to dry. That's amore. Better leave it. The post-its are better not...
That's amore. Okei, sinne varmaan voi laittaa jotakin.
Kaboom cereal! An explosion of energy in your stomach. Literally.
Vittu, mitäs se räjähtää?
It's fine where it is.
I never tasted anything so delicious.
Miten sillä... Tää liikkuu noin
When
silmä
Ronald moved into this house, the forensic guys had
kuitenkin.
just unsealed the kitchen. When the investigation was closed, his parents decided to leave the outline of the body on the table. I have to admit that it gives an extra kick to breakfast, though. Better not... You can't imagine... I once tried to lay down there, a really uncomfortable...
Hauskoja juttuja. Okei.
Please, give me just 1 second. I just realized this is the first time I've been out of the house since I died. Okay, I think I can manage. Let's go.
Gas pump.
It must be a slot machine gas station. I believe it's large... I don't like games of chance.
Miksei?
Nobody...
Mikset? Mikä juttu? Doink. The Spider-Man suitti.
Some spaghetti, leftover chicken, a cereal box, and a couple empty liquor bottles. This one has it all. I don't feel like rummaging through the dumpster. The smell of that bag is sufficient deterrent to stop me from taking any kind of initiative.
Crash test
I
dummy.
understand the crisis and all, but can you really not find a better job than this?
Ei vasta. Uda. Siinä on paikallinen pummi.
I don't think I can wake him up, and I don't want anyone to see me in this outfit.
Onks toi niinku Valdo? Mutta ei kuitenkaan Valdo. Mitäs nää on?
Lost 38 special during a daring getaway by car. A sizable reward in cash and an annual free pizza at Pizzeria Luigi is being offered. If found,
Pizzeria
drop
Luigi.
in and ask for Don Vito. An offer you can't refuse.
Kaapia sen, ne vähän punaisempi. Ei.
Disappeared in the night, an old Neptunian alien. A reward of 5,000 quid is offered for any information that leads us to his safe recovery. Call 00 Solar 8 554011. Peace and prosperity. The appeal of construction sites knows no interplanetary limits, it seems.
Mitäköhän se räjäyttää? Tää on joku... Mitä helvettiä? Puhutaan
Dogs and
Dokolla.
balls aren't the best combination. It would be better to leave it alone. You've just defined a new standard for the word stupidity.
That's a banana, not a hammer.
Look at them, with those little bloodthirsty killer eyes. Rock and roll, baby! Hope I'll be luckier than the previous owner.
Okay. Harpoon.
All those MacGyver episodes finally paid off.
Mikäs mä nyt tarvitsisin harppuun? Se
Sorry,
on
sir, can I bother you for a
sokee ohjaaja.
Don't you see? I'm really busy right now, boy. Are you blind?
Tell me this is a joke. What are you doing exactly?
I'm working, unlike all those incompetent slackers.
But you are blind.
Not at all. I can see perfectly. I don't need anyone's help.
Which number am I making with my fingers?
4.
Okay, at least now we know we're not dealing with one more fake cripple. You really have strange taste when it comes to clothing.
Brown and black are absolutely classic, boy. Timeless.
Brown and black.
But actually, you
young people today don't understand a thing. Go back to your hipster flaps and pursue a living in bad taste.
Your tenacity is very impressive. So, do you ever stop?
We need someone who keeps everybody up. I can't afford
Stop.
to rest. It's hard work. Someone has to do it.
And when, for example, you need to go to the toilet?
I always carry my traveling catheter for emergencies.
Catheter.
I really need to go.
I'll see you around, boy.
Okay.
Back in my day, the screws were tight clockwise.
If you have a gangster past, maybe now's the time to mention it.
Come on, let's get a move on. Don't laze around. When we were at war,
Onko se taito kuinka paljon vaan vai?
My track record with hydraulics isn't exactly filled with memorable results.
hey, that's a banana, not a hammer.
Sanokohan tää jossain vaiheessa jotakin?
And I fought for years in the
24. Ota nyt.
people like you.
These are pipes of various sizes. I suppose they're for the sewers or something like that.
Mitä vi... Lego-palikka. Lard Lad Donuts. Simpsonit viittaus. Oliko se Simpsonissa joo, Lard Lad. Sitten toi, onks toi Donkey Kongi? Ei vai onks tää, ei kun tää on nyt se vitun animaatioukko. Se Wreck-It Ralphie. Tehän se on vittu. Se on Wreck-It Ralph. Mikäs tää juttu on? Tossa on vähän keijompi fiilis tossa. Onks tää niinku Men at Work? Se niinku se viittaus. Mitähän muut viittauksia tässä? Mitä miksi täällä on hiiltä?
I really hope you never miss finding it in your Christmas stocking. Where is my flying broomstick now? State-of-the-art technology, no doubt about it.
Onko mulla mitään, millä mä saan niinku...
Nope.
Lard Lad. Aika niinku erikoisia viittauksia. Pystyis mä tekee tälle vielä?
A little too heavy, don't you think?
No täällä ei varmaan sitten. Recall.
Cheers!
Mitä se on? Sewer water. Hakee vähän lisää pepsiä. Valtasko nousta? Valtasko sitä nousta? Mitäs tälle ukolle pitää tehdä? Koska jos silloin hampaisi jotain.
I'm sure you're...
Oho, ei.
I was locked up. They were too...
I promise,
I'm just messing.
You're not funny at all. You don't look too...
I have an unbearable... something must be...
There's something in there indeed, but I don't think I can remove it with my bare hands. See you around.
Pystykö mä siihen?
You sure you want to mess with a big guy like that?
Ilmeisesti ei.
Definitely unlikely. It's certainly not the kind of liquid you should store them in. Stop for a second. I want you to reflect on what you just asked me to do.
Ei mulla mitään päätä siihen. Mitäs sitä nyt tuli? Concoction.
It seems to be on the brink of an explosion. My additives gave it that extra oomph.
Concoction.
Stop for a second. It won't work.
Mites toi putki tossa, että se, onko se terve? Tuossa satana solmussa. Kun se ei voi. Saakeli kun ottaa tuohon sormeen. Siis mun sormi on vieläkin paska. Vittu viikko sitten mennyt rikki ja vieläkin on paska. Törkeä. Mitähän tälle voi tarjota? Hei, mitäs mä annan sulle?
What do you think of this cocktail? Maybe you're right. The alcohol content is too high.
Entäs se mikro? Pitääkö mun sinne jotain laittaa?
I'm running out of ideas.
Ehkä ei.
I could never chew it all, even if I had an eternity in front of me. And I fear I do.
Tolle pitää varmaan saada joku päivitys. Hetkinen, onko tuolla käy? Se oli alien. Ne ukot on täällä. Why?
These moai are so vain and used to cameras nowadays.
It's
They've
the
started posing
penderi.
with duckface. Woe is us.
Ja se on penderi. Toi niinku... Onks toi viittaus taas sitten... No, se voi olla viittaus kuinka moneen vaan, mutta Chuck on yksi, jossa se on se Marlin siellä seinällä.
Nobody can get it out, as it seems to be stuck in the plumbing of the town's water supply. The mayor has even declared it a criminal offense just to attempt to force it out.
Tältä ei pysty niinku mitään ottaa.
The trophy of a fishing trip. An unequal contest won with firecrackers and nail guns. Undoubtedly, this is the manliest thing Ronald's father has ever done.
Mikä takia näillä tätä kamaa on?
Are you familiar with Superman and kryptonite? Right, that's nothing compared to my allergic anaphylactic shock.
Mut siinä on Bender kuitenkin. Ja siinä on syy, että miksi sitä penistä ei näe. Tässä lock penistä.
Not while that massive plum blocks the door. Not to mention the movers. I almost forgot about them.
Massive plum.
I wouldn't know how to use it.
Mikä siinä tuolla koukku vielä tuolla Marlinissa? Strawberries. Ne pitää katsoa hetken aikaa tätä ympäristöä. Vittu kun on iso hampuri. Vittu, että tuli nälkää. Ei pysty enää tilaa täällä vittu paskakaupungissa. Hei. Ensin tarvitaan tolle Update yourself.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Mikä pettymys. Onko tää oikeesti alieni, joka siinä pomppii näissä laatikoissa? No vähän on semmonen viittaus jo. No niin. Eat that bitch.
I found the solution to your problems, mainly because if I waited for him to solve it, I would have died another time first.
What am I supposed to do?
You just have to open your mouth and say,
Okay.
I
Tää on joku Pokemon
feel a great power in my hands.
Din.
In it, I have
Hands!
sounds more threatening already, right? How do you feel?
Better than ever. I feel like I can break the whole world.
Just try to take it over, okay?
Huh?
Unfortunately, it seems we haven't made any progress regarding intelligence. What about the Swiffer?
I don't know who this Swiffer is, but I will punch him to death.
This should be interesting. Now you seem to be covered in muscles and not by dust anymore. I'll leave you to your evil plans.
Okei. Eli mulla on tää nauhuri.
It's the old tape recorder Ronald's father used when he was in college.
Ja ainut mä voin nauhoittaa varmaan tää. Mitähän tässä on sitten nauhoittaa? Se on varmaan toi poliisi meitä. Kun kutittaa rystysiä. Aiuttapa, mä eksä tosta kättä. Miten taas löysit näin hapokkaan peliin? Siis tää oli tossa Steamin Halloween jutuissa, niin se oli tarjouksessa. Unscrew. Okei, sit saa tulla se irti. Jö. Ei sulla ole voimaa, vittu passi.
Man, what an epic fail. I absolutely need the help of someone stronger than me. I've got no other choice.
No siis tossahan toi iso ukko.
In my opinion, you're not so strong after all.
What are you talking about? Don't you see I'm a beast?
It doesn't seem that way to me.
Test me then.
Okay. In the room next door, there's a bed. I bet you won't be able to unscrew one of the knobs.
It'll be child's play.
Child's
play. Is this the knob?
It's not a crystal ball, that's for sure.
I don't get it.
Yes, that's the one.
It's up to me and you now, knob.
Ei siinä ollut sitten niinku minkään näköisiä selittyjä tossa. Se vaan vetää sen ja that's it. Mitä cake is a... The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. Mä en ymmärrä tätä. Cake is a lie. Tuo näyttää välillä penikseltä toi alieni, tai mikä nyt lötkyllä onkaan.
Knob is the new Excalibur.
Siinä lukee police.
I feel a strange energy which compels me to do things I don't want to do, but I'll resist. Definitely unlikely. You do it. A bit of lateral thinking surely doesn't hurt, but here we're getting into nonsense.
Kaikki vaan siinä. Tähän tuolla tehdään tuolla.
Wrong turn.
Trial and error. Okei, nyt mulla on tohon niinku terä.
Why should I? What a dazzling smile.
Oran terä. Mitäs tässä on?
Nope.
En tiedä, mutta tää vaikuttaa ihan hyvältä peliltä, ei siinä. Hyvältä peliltä tää vaikuttaa, ei siinä. No, mitä silloin siellä hampassa? Joko toi toimisi toi vittu porakka? Sitä vastaan. Ihke se on.
Backup is coming. Open your jaws and no funny business.
It's so liberating, kind of like when I escaped from prison.
I don't know if you're being serious or you're just spectacularly trolling.
We'll never find out.
Miten se löyti sieltä?
These seem to be those little gears you see in clocks.
Onko se viittaus nyt sitten taas kapteeni koukkuu? siihen tarinaan. Se on kello, se krokotiili. Krokotiilikello. Miksi siellä olisi muuten tollasia? Olisiko tuolla mitään? Ai, totta kai. Mullahan on vittu herätyskello, jos ei toi pummi herää. Siis mun tulevaisuus, minä. Siis tää on mun, minä olen ensi vuonna tämmönen. Opiskelut on alkanut ja tältä mä näytän sit. Mulla on toista kenkääkään enää. Ja...
I remind you that the alarm clock is broken. This attention deficit of yours is really irritating sometimes.
Ei kun ne kearit sinne. Just niin kuin minä. Dead or Alive Sanji. Onks toi se Super Meat? Eiku mikä se on se? Ei se varmaan se on. Mitäs muuta tässä on? Okei, nyt mä pääsin tän auton lähelle. Mitäs täällä on?
I have a new appreciation of the quality of life inside the wardrobe. Better not touch it. I think it's part of the scenery. I don't see any ostriches in the neighborhood.
Okei. Sinähän toi tämä.
You should be able to recognize Nut by...
Took you long enough, hmm?
And where did you pop up from?
This van is a wreck. I got out through a hole hidden in the floor.
Is there a way to get in from under there?
Negative, dude. My head may be huge, but nowhere near like yours.
How about taking a ride with me?
All aboard!
Ai jaa, tuli kyytistä. Kiitos, mä pääsen talon edustalle.
I see we're dealing...
What's the way? Must be moved.
I wasn't holding my breath on it being open. I wasn't holding my breath on it being...
Mitä se tekee tuolla? Thief.
The supposedly well-guarded local prison never fails to make its citizens feel safe. Catch a thief? Me? Are you seeing me clearly? When I feel the need to rob a bank, I will know where to turn. I don't think he needs further...
Tää on varmaan viittaus tohon ittiin, noin balloons tossa viemärissä.
I'd prefer not dipping my toe. I don't feel like I'm ready. I love these kitschy garden things. In other people's gardens.
Mä en oikein ikinä ymmärrä, miksi jengi laittaa näitä tällaisia tai niitä vitun tonttuja pihoihin. Ja miksi tässä on claptrappi siinä näyttäisi olevan ja toi kupe. Ja Aladinin lamppu, eiku mikä toi. Joo. Portsu, claptrappi on siinä. Sitten nintsi kupee. Ja perus lamppu, lampu henkki, Batman. No, se oli tällaisen Veinin talo muutenkin, niin silloin Batman logo sitten. Huomaamaton, kukaan ei tiedä, että se on Batman. Ja tietenkin hieno rekisteri, Too Fast for You.
No way, it's closed.
Okay.
Using everything with everything won't work in this adventure game.
Ite niin ei toimi. Vittu, näin se toimii.
Everyone has a good plan.
Näin se toimii aina.
I don't understand how on earth that would work.
Ota tollanen, syös.
I wouldn't know how to use it.
Kultrihiukset, kyllä. Megaphone. Noin. Incinerate. Evolve today. Mikä juttu tää on? Sulla on niinku tällainen altaa juttu, että siinä on kamera kiinni. Se Spider-Man web-biisi. Niin ja Spider-Man web, totta kai. Joo, kultakutrihiukset oli. Se varmaan liittyy siihen, kun siellä oli se... Eiku hetkinen, ei se kultakutri tarina olekaan se Magic Beans juttu. Mähän pystyn näitä kuuntelemaan ollenkaan. Siinä on tuo koali. Tästä ei mikään toiminut siihen varmaan.
A bit of lateral thinking.
Megaphone.
There's something unhealthy about asking me to do.
Megaphone.
Why should I say something to him?
Perkele! Nyt! Snake! Tuli helppo.
He took a really nice flight, no doubt about it.
Siis, onko se niinku fight or flight, niin se on tollunen.
Someone beat you to it. Sometimes I'd like to be on the other side of the screen to make you do
Ei tulisi ensimmäisenä mieleen hypätä ikkunasta.
On the crowbar there are two G, F.
EF. Doink.
Oh, you finally did it then.
When you use nice manners, you get everything you want, Nut.
For a moment, I assumed the worst. We need to celebrate. Take this.
How the hell often do I have to tell you I'm allergic?
It's a damned nut! Do you even have eyes in those sockets?
Something stinks here.
It wasn't me.
I mean, where the hell did those two go? I'll get out. I have to check. I see we're dealing...
Okei, ne varmaan on vielä ne tyypit siellä vai?
Isn't it a bit late? Have you checked the time?
Yeah, from that clock, boss. You can relax. I like lunch breaks.
Too bad that pendulum has been stuck for years.
Toikin voisi olla mun tulevaisuus. Fort Penny Blaze it! Right here.
I can't. They would see me. Using everything with
Ooh.
I can't. They would see me.
can't.
Mihin se vihkää voi mennä tässä? Ei kun hetkinen. Mitä jos mä nyt menen sitten kattoo tonne, niin pääseekö mä täältä? Tekuttaa niitä. Tää tuolla gaspumpilla tehdään.
I see we're dealing.
Ei.
I see we're dealing.
Ei toimi. Ei sitten saa. Mä pääsen tähän takaisin.
I can't. They would see.
Mä voin tässä käyttää sitten.
All those MacGyver. First I have to wait.
Ah. Mitäs tälle? Move hands. Niin joo, sitten niiden lunch break loppuu.
Those two are still not coming.
What are they doing now? I'm going back to take a look.
Siis jos ne niinku lähtee tänne, miksi toi renkaat näyttää, että ne ois tyhjä?
Do I need to...
Ei ne kyllä täällä oo.
Don't deprive Ronald's. He already has to put up. Not while that massive plum block. This is a request you'll have to put forward to my lawyer. Sorry, but I need you to return my chewing gum. Everyone has. I don't under. Why should I? I don't want to clog it. These moai are so vain and used to cameras nowadays, they've started posing with duckface. Woe is us.
Woe is us. Eli nää kaksi juttua on jotenkin tärkeitä vielä jossain vaiheessa. Nyt on toi.
I don't have the strength to counter still more.
Ensin normia.
Why should I?
Fast setting chewing gum. Mikä sitä käytetään? What do you need? Ei tarvitseeko se lämpöä, se mikroaaltouuni? Koska se niin mahtava juttu. Ei se voi olla niin hauska. What? Se on tällainen ratkaisu.
Although today we crossed rifles on the battlefield, you've been a valiant soldier. You earned my respect.
Become a vegetarian. It's a huge mistake.
You got no idea who you're messing with.
Mitä Siinä on, kato, miksei ne tällaisia? Tällä te saatte vegetaareja, kun teette noin tollasia hauskoja noista. Ei kun.
I wouldn't know what to...
Mut mitäs mä nyt sitten, mitä hyötyä tosta oli, kun mä tein ton, koska nyt se on vaan... Se ei estä mua tekemästä nyt täällä mitään tyhmää täällä paikassa. Mitä voi tehdä täällä, koska toi on semmonen, joka esti kaikkia ilmeisesti.
Is there any chance you can give me a hand unscrewing a knob in the room upstairs? You know, my sedentary lifestyle inside the wardrobe left me a little out of shape.
C1 isn't programmed.
Well, actually, me neither. Good luck with your...
Eipä keksi vielä paremmin. Koska toi ei estä mitään enää.
Better set up the timer to guarantee an escape route.
Hyviä muuttajia, tai siis muuttoukkoja.
I like it.
Come on, let's get back to the van and get out of here.
Heirloom.
I don't like these kind of days.
You're telling me. If I find out who pried my van open, ugh.
Remember your heart condition, boss.
You're right. Let's just think about delivering
Ja
everything.
toi tyyppi, tää lyhyempi ukkohan oli nimeltä Mario.
Are you ready for
ja vähän saman näköinen kuin leffassa.
I just want to talk to Ronald as soon as
Warner
possible.
Bros. Siis tämä vittu Super Mario
Sorry,
Bros.
but I wasn't paying any attention earlier. I was too busy with my nuts.
Basically, according to otherworldly laws, the perpetrators of a blood sin will be condemned to eternal damnation when they die.
But Ronald's was an accident.
That doesn't change anything. It's irrelevant. The only way to prevent this from happening is to confess his crime to someone else. Within 5 years.
And how much time does he have left exactly?
3 days.
And you're just thinking about it now?
I didn't want to overwhelm him. I wanted to give him his space.
I really have no words.
I was paying attention with my nuts. Mitä? Kato, tää oli kissa. Merirosvon lippu. Sam & Maxista toi badge. Toi mikä toi on?
Damn spoiled brats. Hey boy, is everything okay? Tell me, that fall cut out your tongue?
No, sir.
Isn't it too early to wear your costume? It's only afternoon.
What?
You probably hit your head too hard on the ground. It's Halloween today. Otherwise, why would you wear that stupid skeleton costume?
Nee.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. For Halloween, obviously.
Bah. Try not to make too much trouble while you're still around. Capiche?
Capiche?
Brats.
Unstoppable.
Where the hell am I? Did someone throw my wardrobe in a dump? Okay, calm down. I know the address of Ronald's new house. The problem is getting the wardrobe over there. I should really take it, just so I'd have something to leave on your windshield. Slenderman. Slenderman everywhere.
Slenderman.
Oh, so now you want to get... This is a You should thank God there's a screen dividing us.
Okei, mulla on patteri. Drum. Terminator pää.
Ah, the Cynic. I've heard them before. Maybe in my second life. Well, I mean in the third. At school, I was a dud even with the flute. Who knows what a ruckus I could make on the drums.
Godzilla Kong. Mitä se lukee? Sitä King Kong. King Kong.
I'd like to honor you by pounding my chest, but I'll get no more than a xylophone sonata.
Okei, patteri. Pääseekö tonne? Ei. Pääsee. Okei, eli sen saa auki. Salamikoon pää.
Unless those cold cuts were used as bait for pterodactyls, this setup makes no sense at all. Yuck! Well,
Suicide Pool. Kato joo, niin onkin. Klassinen tosta Futuramasta. In use. Ja hauskoja kyllä. Erskanaattori tosiaan. Miksi on tossa niinku vähän naismaisessa podissa? Onks toi niinku onko toi niinku Super Marioon liittyvä juttu? Toi on ainakin niinku Sam & Maxia. Olisiko tää kanuuna liittyen tohon Monkey Islandiin? Tää näyttää tutulta myös. Mikä seikkailu? Perustoi Good Luck Catti.
The real luck is that he was there to soften the fall. Cats never stop giving you good reasons to love them. I can't believe someone threw away my wardrobe. A rather unusual place for a hydrant.
Okay. Map. Showing.
Not bad, this map. Did you know that you can open it at any moment by pressing M or selecting it from the top right corner of the inventory?
And what are you doing here? Are you some sort of stalker?
Please, I'm just omniscient. I don't want to disturb you further. Good luck with that wardrobe.
Waste, waste, and waste again. Hey, wait a minute. Seems Santa Claus came early this year.
Ah. Okay.
Judging from this sign, I'm sure I'll be welcome.
Hey boy, you finally woke up. You know you could have broken your neck. This is not a fun fair.
Game of Thrones. Toi on varmaan olisiko toi Jokeriin liittyvä juttu. Tää taas liittyy ehkä tohon Simon the Sorceressiin. Tom's Riddle Diary. Harry Potter siellä. Harry Potter.
I would have liked to see you deal with this Horcrux if it were a Nokia 3310, my dear Potter.
Mandrake, tää on taas tohon Harry Potteriin.
That shrill voice makes my skin crawl. I mean, my bones.
Don't provoke me or I'll wail even louder!
No, please be quiet. What's wrong with you?
How would you feel if your roots were torn from the ground?
Technically, I've had the life torn from my body, but I'm not making all this fuss like
Harry Potter-meininki. Mitäs muuta? Picture Jumpy. Liittyykö tää nyt sitten...
Dimsdale certainly has the best mascot in the world.
Dimsdale.
Dimsdale certainly has the best mascot in the world.
Liittyykö tää nyt siihen ei tää kyllä varmaan niin kaukaa haettu. Se mikä se on se Blue Mountain jotain TV-sarja, missä on sitä amerikkalaista jalkapallosta ja yliopistosta.
Chompy, chompy, on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all?
Se on kyllä aika kaukaa haettu. PM jotain, se on se mun musta. Aku. Ei ollut Aku.
Damn it, Naughty Dog, would
Niin
you
on Crash
finally
Bandicoot.
start developing a new Crash Bandicoot? And no, remastered doesn't count. Bonaparte. Bodyguard. More like, put in my butt. You could have just said that in the first place.
Keys.
These must be the crane keys.
Doink.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Kyllä Hammaskirjassa ja sit samoin myös tää Mandrake on siitä. Tietysti Game of Thrones. Tää nyt voi olla viittaus vaikka mihinkä tahansa satuu. Jos toi on Marbles, niin toi on viittaus taas sitten Kapteeni Koukkuun. Toi taas viittaus on tähän Pulp Fictioniin olettavasti. Harri vaan se 8 pallo, mutta melkein. Mikäs bowtie? Pentacle.
Can we go on, please? I don't know much about esoteric activities.
Mikähän toi etana olis? Näyttää niin hiton tutulta, mutta ei niinku.
I may not have to worry about catching herpes anymore, but I'm still not drinking from the straw of a stranger.
Mä en kyllä osaa nyt, että se voi olla kyllä, jos peliin se varmaan on.
How did I get here, precisely?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
No, I meant, who brought that purple wardrobe here?
Wardrobe? I thought it was a coffin. 2 guys from a moving company with a white van full of old junk.
Old junk? I need that wardrobe.
I don't live in this waste for fun. If you want something, you must pay.
But I have no money. How much do you want exactly?
Let's settle it this way. As an exception, if you pay the crane costs, you can take the wardrobe.
What if I use the crane myself, without bothering you?
And what if I use these boots to kick your ass?
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not interested at all in your health. I just wanted to be sure a dead brat doesn't get in my way.
Then you shouldn't even be talking to me.
Did you say something?
Forget it. Post-traumatic ramblings. I see you love black magic. Are you some sort of wizard?
I don't like that tone. Black magic is neither shallow nor vapid. It's real art.
Of course. I didn't think for a moment it wasn't. And do you ever wear the pointy hat with the little stars?
At the birthday parties.
What?
Well, aren't you tall, eh?
My grandpa put steroids in my baby food when I was a kid.
Okay, this time I really put my foot in my mouth.
Hey, I meant what I said.
Hyvä.
I better go. See you around.
Don't get into any more trouble.
Stereoidea ruokaa, kun tullut kersona. Nice! Really nice. Siis tonne ei pääse ilman sitä avainta.
No way. And I can imagine who had...
Joo.
Better wait until it gets dark, when everyone will be in costume.
Few hours later. Se on vielä käytössä toi.
Wow! An American party!
American party? I love you, forgive me, but I can't even start this letter any other way. You are everything to me, and you know it. You always been from the first moment. I looked into your eyes. I know that it will be like this forever. And that's why I don't want to spend even another night without knowing we are inextricably bound. Inextricably bound to each other. Marry me. Oletteko te ikinä kirjoittanut tällaista rakkauskirjettä? Plutoniumia 3 batteria. Joo, Pinhead siinä. Totally fake grave. Miksi on miksi tuolla on turbiini tuolla?
Guess someone will need some property renovations. If there's anyone alive.
Ellei tää viittaisi Donnie Darkoa. Se voi olla yksi sellainen kysymys.
I would have never expected to see Pinhead with heart-shaped boxers. Let's see. I could sing him a lullaby. Lullaby, lullaby, you. Who will I give this baby to?
Sing.
I'll give it to Santa Claus and he will drink it in his house. I'll give it to the old witch and she will fall into a ditch. Everyone knows she can't handle her drink. I'll give it to a complete fool and he will slip into the pool. I'll drink it with my stupid friend and all our money we will spend. Happy alcoholic dreams, little star.
Happy alcoholic dreams. Kyllä. Pystyykö näitä totta kai. Ota tästä muutama. You never know. Vielä 2 vai 3. Olen. Tokalla luokalla kirjoitin jollekin kutosluokkalaiselle kiittikirjeestä, mutta nuoren ikäni takia kieltäytyy kohta. No voi vittu. Jätkä on lähtenyt heti vähän isompaa, eiku siis vanhempaa. Okei, Dragon, jolla on mikrofoni.
In Oriental mythology, the dragon is a symbol of balance and wisdom, but not even a talisman this size could make up for your stupidity. Unfortunately for me. Shenron, revive Krillin!
Don't get smart with me.
Ai vittu! Kiitos. Kiitos Dragon Ball. Mä oon kattonut nyt viimeiset 2 viikkoa Dragon Ballia. Toi kyllä, oli kyllä kaunis.
I didn't think you could talk.
I'm a Suko Megami, a 1,000-year-old object, so I've received a soul as a gift.
A Tsuku what?
You can just call me Suko.
Suko.
Are you some sort of carousel karaoke or what?
I'm a music box, to be precise, passed down through generation to generation in the Chinese imperial family.
It seems this tradition didn't last long after all.
Well, I wouldn't say that, since the man on your right is the firstborn of the emperor.
Huh?
Can you sing me something?
I know a song you might like.
Okay.
I do not doubt your vocal skills, but actually I'm more of a metal guy. A death metal guy.
Do I look like someone who could sing something like that with these clothes on? Zaijin.
It says birthday cake. I don't know what I expected, but I'm disappointed. Wait a minute. Since when do I speak Chinese? It was probably thrown by an amateur hitman with serious sight problems. It's too high.
Okei, mulla ei kyllä oo semmoista. Tai siis.
I hate ideograms. I suppose it's the first thing Chinese students learn to write. Excuse... Mister? I don't want to bother you, but... Damn it, old man, I am talking to you!
Your approach is ill-suited for a civil discussion between adults.
You're right. I went too far.
I forgive you.
Don't you think you're a bit too old to live in a treehouse?
Verily. I have dwelled here for 63 very long years.
Oh, sorry. I had no idea.
Be not ashamed, boy. I forgive you.
How come you made this life choice?
Modern society did not befit me.
Leijuuko se ilmassa vai onko se joku
The
takana
rotten
tossa?
logic of capitalism was generated by the interests of politicians, the inept or mind-washed public. Yet I am sure mankind has learned from such foolhardy mistakes over the decades.
You'd be surprised. Are you really sewing your beard?
Incorrect, boy. I am knitting it.
Why would you want to do something like that?
I produce eco-clothing for important fashion brands.
What about that story of how modern society doesn't suit you?
When one's moral beliefs undermine personal interests, send them to hell.
I don't understand this obsession you have with saying I forgive you. You must be a person of unsurpassed goodness.
In truth, I am not, boy. When I was a mere lad, I was besought to play a priest for school theatre. People rushed from all the neighboring towns to grace us with their presence. Everything proceeded perfectly, and I felt the pride swell in my then tiny body, covered in a black robe. But alas, during the third act, the confessional collapsed upon me and hurt my head. People were greatly dismayed when they saw the little minister on the ground, senseless. I hung betwixt life and death for 2 whole days, and then I awoke. Ever since, I cannot resist uttering, I forgive you, all the time.
Yes. I'm a terrible boy. Could you please forgive me?
You are indeed, boy. 'Tis not appropriate at all to make fun of an elderly man, and yet I forgive you.
Why do you meditate while knitting?
Meditation is one of the key aspects of my life as a hermit. 'Tis useful to dissolve the tensions in one's head and concentrate on the inner self. But if I can do both things at once, better for me. Do you not agree?
I'll leave you to your extremely busy life.
The door of my dwelling will always be open to you.
Especially since you don't have a
Niin,
door.
juurikin näin.
This is a great garden decoration. Much better than the gnomes.
No, joo.
Never disturb the dead. If you dictate...
Tolle ei voi puhua. Mikä sukku tää?
What do you want?
Why are you so angry?
Upstairs is closed, and we can't do hanky-panky with my blondie girlfriend upstairs.
Given the circumstances, I'll volunteer myself as interpreter. The room on the upper floor is closed, so my girlfriend and I can't find a place where we can have a little alone time. The second upstairs is redundant. How come the door is closed?
That stupid Johnny Blonde is there with his brunette whore.
Oho!
That unintelligent blonde man Johnny has shut himself in the room with that morally loose dark.
Morally loose.
She must be quite famous around here. Bad story, yep. Listen, since you can't go up there, why don't you give me a hand getting a wardrobe from the dump?
Bite me.
Tasty refusal. What if I find a way to clear the room?
Why not?
I suppose in this case, I can accept. Okay, don't move and don't abuse that girl while I'm gone.
I'm not drinking booze.
Yeah, nice. No booze. I better go now.
Tuo on vaikka. Mä en tiedä, toisaalta tää liittyy Naruto. Toi liittyy siihen peliin. Mikä se on se peli? Joku peli se on. Se hyppelypompelupeli. Se on varmaan siihen. Tai sit se, ei se kyllä My Little Nightmares siihen. Niin, sekin joo. No siinä on Donnie Darko. Ja sitten tietysti Morpheus.
Someone must have reached dangerous levels of delusion here. Are you kidding me? Luckily, my legs still work.
Courtesy of Don Vito Corleone.
If I weren't an expert on special effects, I'd swear it was real.
Peter Jackson's got nothing on you.
Mitä?
Cut it out.
One cut wasn't enough for you?
Touché.
Beer! What else do you need to know? I can't walk around with a keg.
Onneksi mulla on tollanen. Doink. Se niinku avannut sen tosta päältä. Ei oo hanaakaan enää. Mä haluan vähän lisää sitä. Saanko mä lisää sitä? Katsotaan muutama aliauta. You never know, kato. Ei sitä voi koskaan tietää.
He doesn't look very reassuring.
Mä oon myös tällainen joskus ollut tällainen henkilö, että tää siis tällaista huippumusiikkia ja sit vetää vaan rock'n'rollia.
Sorry, were you calling me?
Are you Donnie?
My name's Skinny.
They told me the guy was a bit mad, but now I've had enough.
I know it's none of my business, but can I ask why you're looking for him?
Are you Donnie?
I already told you my name's Skinny.
Then mind your own business.
How can you be such a bastard?
I can do anything I want, and so can you.
Can you tell me what you keep saying?
Crazy Donnie. He seems to love a good public rambling.
Try using a mousetrap.
You're not funny.
Who said I'm trying to be?
Hi.
It's really fun around here.
I think it's deadly boring, with extremely loud music, people dancing or getting hammered with beer. Jeez, very original, huh?
What else is there to do around here, then?
I personally prefer quieter places. If I were you, I'd go to Roswell Pond or the beach. I even saw
Roswell Pond or beach.
Do you believe in time travel?
I wouldn't know. I've never thought about it.
It seems like nonsense to me.
Se avasi joku paikan se kartta. Okay.
Why are you wearing that stupid skeleton suit?
Actually, I'm... Forget it. See you later, Playboy Bunny.
See you later, Lindsay Lohan.
Lindsay Lohan.
He must have
Ai.
photophobia. Good evening. How's it going? My name's Skinny.
At last. Welcome. Please, come. Sit.
I suppose you haven't noticed there's only one chair, right?
You see, you may have spent the last few years of your life looking for me.
Ai saatana.
But I have spent my entire life
looking for you.
Actually,
sitä takana äijä tuolla ikkunassa. Ja sitten tietysti Daft Punkin ukko tuossa oikealla.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
I thank you, decline your offer, and move on.
Miksi?
What happened to your eyes?
Nothing. I know why you're here, Skinny. I know what you've been doing. I know because I was once looking for the same thing. Mirror lenses, rimless sunglasses, limited edition.
Why are you reciting the Trinity lines?
The answer is out there, Skinny. They're incredibly cool.
I don't see you having much fun.
Do you really want to know why?
Yes, I would like that very much.
Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Come on, cut it out and tell me.
I forgot my pill.
Pill?
My blue pill.
Ah. You should really try to relax a bit, if I may.
Do you believe in fate, Skinny?
Here we go again. No, I don't. Answering with something relevant for a change?
Why don't you believe in fate, Skinny?
I don't like the idea of being born just to be killed by a plum. And right at the beginning of puberty, by the way, without even having time to experiment, so to speak. What are you doing around here?
It's not important. Let me tell you why you're here. You're here because you know something. What you know you can't explain, but you feel it. You felt it your entire life, that there's something wrong with the world. You don't know what it is, but it's there, like a splinter in your mind, driving you mad.
Please, go pick up some girl like all the normal people. You'll see, you won't think about it anymore.
I can't.
Oh, right, the thing with the blue pill again. Now I really gotta go, before I go mad as well.
Ai saatana.
And we'll be screwed if at least one of us doesn't
Blue
remain
pill.
sane around here, right?
I can. Mikä juttu tää on? Takana toi ukko. Onks toi niinku Pee-wee? Alien Party. DJ.
Am I wrong, or... Look at Grandpa. Congratulate! I don't think he can hear me.
Hauskaa, kun Daft Punkin ukkokin laittanut tohon. Mä en tiedä, mistä tää sitten on tää ukko.
Here, come closer.
Tonne pääsee, ylös ylös. Pedopear.
You know those wool things that go on one's head to shelter? Perfect.
Then we'll hear us.
Sillä on hyvä päivä tuolla ukolla tossa. Mitäs tässä on? Siinä on omituinen taulu.
I love when you do that thing.
Alright, siinä on paras päivä tällä. Hyi saatana. Stormtrooperi.
Hurry! In the closet.
Vittu tääkin on jostakin. Ei connectaa. Siinä on vähän otettu vaatetta pois.
My husband will hear us.
I don't want my sweater stained by pee.
Pikassa.
He must have suffered a really bad accident.
Mistä tulee noin vitusti tavaraa?
I love when you do that thing to
Read.
me.
Blackjack. Couplepot Oswald. Okei, pättisjuttuja. Grayson Dicki. Jenkins Leroy, totta kai. You're a snotball. Voi vittu. Tim the Turner. Eric Cartmanikin löytyi sieltä. Red Baron Prime Optimus. Ugly. Tää on taas viittaus tohon Double Dragoniin, siihen leffaan ainakin. Oisko niitä muita? Vondo Victor. Mad Max. Mikä Matterson Douglas? Brand New Blast Witch. Tää on nyt sitten tohon Bioshockiin.
Cave Johnson's shower curtains, 206-002-456. I hope at least these are not a lie.
Sprunk, are you the chosen one? Rocco's
hotline, 80-69-69. Hot, naughty, courteous. Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 0084588901. All packages must be impact proof, water repellent, and the contents must be clearly indicated outside the box. I could pack up the wardrobe and ship myself to Ronald's new house.
Zuckerberg Mark. Uranus. I am Wiener. Kaikki hauskat nimethän täältä löytyy. Genghis Khanikin löytyy sieltä. Sprunk. Mä en tiedä. Mä en oo pelannut GTAta niin paljon tietäisin. Solid Snake. Spider Pork. Siis Lars Umlautti. Zuckerberg Mark. Mario Rossi. On kyllä mielenkiintoisia. Täällä ei varmaan muut sitten tässä. Tässä on.
Young storm people today are completely hopeless. Damn hipsters.
Will hear us.
Listen to me. Why do I never have a flamethrower with me when I need one the most?
Cuddle me, hot stuff. Rah.
Rah.
Genetically programmed to undermine your reputation.
Rah. I love when you...
Cracker. Cracker. Come on, stupid bird, repeat it. Cracker!
You brainless moron biped. My intellectual capacities are way superior to yours. Rah.
Okay.
What did you say?
What? Cracker.
Ai vittu.
Hurry, in the closet. Rah.
Oh. Venom. Flitzeri. Urinal. Totta.
Guitar solos with P strums. The perfect way to release
Onpas erikoinen
the
vessa.
indestructible inner boy.
Ostas vessa. Eikä tää vessa.
Don't think you can put everything that pops into your head. These are the moments I resent not having a blood. I'm definitely not a military forces expert. My knowledge stops at Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. What nice... Would you be so kind... He was waiting for the Half-Life 3 release. Right in the feels. Listen, friend, in this video game, there isn't room for two skeletons. Don't say a word, or I'll make you regret being dead, okay? Good boy.
Sony Express.
The best interplanetary delivery man. He even seems less sleepy than usual.
Okei, täällä ei varmaan ole mitään muuta kuin jotain easter eggejä. Tai sellainen, ei ainakaan vielä ole mitään semmoista, että voi käyttää.
I may have removed the tie from the doorknob, but the fact of the matter doesn't change.
Husband will hear us.
Jelly Rock by Aaron Wispley, a huge 1957 hit that sold more than 9 million copies.
Jelly Rock.
Can I come in?
Go away!
Ronald gets mad when I knock on the door while he's in the bath too. I don't know why everyone got so crabby.
Pakko sanoa, että tolla niinku tolla lantterillakin on huono päivä, kun se laattaa siihen koko ajan. Ghostbusters-tyypit. Winston ja Egan on siinä. Jesus. Judas. Flying Dutchman. Carney. Frankenstein's wife, Mexican. Parhaat bileet ever.
If I still had salivary glands, I would need a bucket right now. I don't think those two would be... I'll think about it. Why do you drink all that tea?
I only sleep 14 minutes a day, which leaves me a lot of time to work.
Egon, tell him about the Twinkie.
It's gone. It fell into the tea while I was dipping it.
I mean the big one.
That's classified information. You know that. You should really stop drinking for the night, before all this caffeine pushes me beyond the capacity for rational thought, too.
Hey. Jesus.
I have nothing so important to ask to interrupt him. After all, I stopped believing in him a long time ago.
Missä toi Flying Dutchman itkee tuolla?
I prefer to let him focus on his beer pong.
Angry Bird. Absintti. Minkälaista juomaa toi absintti on? Se sai mukaan. Get lost. Onko sitä Franciscaneria vai? Sitten nää on siitä hyvästä pelistä. Mikä se on se tyyppi, se perkelee, mikä se on? Cult of the Lambin tekijöiltä, se aikaisemmin peli.
It's been slung directly into the oven. Eventually, you end up like sweet and sour pork.
Game Boy.
Even if my social life isn't as active as before, I don't think I should squander it completely. Something tells and that it's not a battery problem. Putting a bunch of worms in my body is not among the best ideas you've ever had.
Ja tää on taas tohon Dexteriin. Oi vittu, siihen.
I hope it wasn't delivered in this condition. I'm not hungry, thanks.
Onks tää niinku liittyen tohon Pirates of the Caribbeaniin se sydän siitä? Tää tyypiltä. Tetris-palikat ovessa.
Don't have too much fun up there, old pal. Now I remember why I hated going to the fair. The fishing rod is clearly rigged.
Ei se laittaa kuin magneetti. Huh?
That's it?
Matches. Mexican.
Never wake a Mexican guy from his siesta. Never.
Miksei? Se vihaisia vai?
I remind you that the single time she spoke, she burned up an entire lab. Still sure you want to talk to her?
Hey, kid. Try your luck at the mechanical fish ride. Playing is simple. You must reel in any of the fish in the tank. Nothing easier, right?
Worse than mixing beer and Coke. It could even... And this? Wrong turn.
Check this out. We have guests.
Tää on nyt sitten se, mikä se on se, mistä tuli se Netflix-sarja silloin way back time. Mikä se nyt oli, se oli ihan hauska.
From now on, you can count on my unconditional hate. Nice to meet you.
My pleasure, believe me.
Se on ainakin halokypärä ylhäällä. Mitä muuta? Toi liittyy varmaan siihen...
This could be the first It's so grim and wonderful that
Tähän. Mikä se on tää Steve Martin leffa?
A.B. normal?
Just siinä. Mikä se nyt?
A faithful reproduction of the rebellion flag in Metal Slug.
Metal Slug.
I can't stand this. Too many memories. Absolutely not. Who doesn't know Master Chief? And no, I'm not talking about the cooking talent show. I don't need it. Obviously, with a safety helmet like this one, doing wheelies on a motorbike would look very cool.
Very cool.
Boogie, let's hypothetically accept that I get closer to the shadow.
Yes?
Well, should I be afraid for my safety?
Not at all. I will gladly take care of your soul.
Thanks for reassuring me. The dolls with the button eyes always scare me. I don't understand.
Hetkinen.
I wouldn't know how. Nope.
Ei. What? Voodoo doll, alright. Hello. Ei, mikäs toi miekka oli? Tai puukko? Tämä on jostain kanssa. Jostain. Mitäs tossa on noita private videotapes, old stuff? Toi armorikin näyttää niin jotenkin tutulta.
Days, 6 hours.
Wake up, old. You're right.
Okei, sille puhua. Miten liittyykö tää nyt sitten, jos mä tästä jotain?
Wake up, old man.
You needn't.
You're right. Excuse me.
I forgive.
Listen, could you maybe sew some of this hair on the head of this doll?
An unusual request, but I perceive no reason not to indulge you. Give it to me.
Ja se on se nyt se rokkariukko.
Too kind.
Mut miten sitten tää
All those long hours spent playing with Monkey Island couldn't have a different outcome.
Ai vittu. Se varmaan tarvitsee jotain varmasti vielä, kun se ei toimi. Pystykö sitä käyttämään siinä? Mutta ei pysty konnektaa siihen. Sitten se oli se, mikä löydettiin, tai tuo.
Hey, two. Do you know what's round, soft, and juicy?
A tomato?
No, stupid. A nice child.
What?
How many times have I got to tell you? I'm done eating children. I'm a fruitarian now.
And what the hell does that mean?
I only feed on fruit, and just the ones that fall from trees to the ground.
You won't last more than a week.
You'll see.
You're really the black sheep of our family.
No siellä on ainakin. Onko tää nyt siihen vanhaan peliin liittyy?
Now I understand what the media meant when they predicted an alleged alien invasion back in the 80s. Love, captured forever in undying memory.
Se 5G.
At least until they cut down the tree.
Iskee.
I don't want any LV.
Don't be sad.
So many possible spoilers, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Lowy.
Really?
I eat only children too. Just
it's best not to get involved in
my mouth.
Aks flashlightin. Doink. Mr. Boom. Olisiko tää vaan viittaus tää muumiot niin siihen tohon Day of the Tentacleiin?
It's always a pleasure to see you. Quite a nice place you got here for a barbecue with family. Oh, sorry.
Vittu kun näyttää hyvältä, vaikka toi on vaan vittu piirrettyä lihaa, niin se on silti hyvän näköistä. Kauhean nälkä.
Don't beat yourself up. I'm sure you'll find your soulmate. You just have to be patient. Now, I really have to go, Mr. Silence.
Juice.
Guess what flavor it is, too?
Grapefruit?
Niin sillä ei voi puhua. Mitäs täällä voi tehdä?
Can I have some of that too?
Eli mulla on flashlight nyt.
The batteries are missing.
No, noin.
The batteries are almost dead, but I should be able to use it, at least for a little while. A bit of lateral thinking, sure.
Okei, elikkä... Saatana. I'm your sormi! Alien.
I would have exterminated whole hordes of you to shoot down your 300-point spaceship.
Mikäs tuo? Niin toi oli se, missä mä olin. What is this? Okei, tuolla on joku.
Sometimes these professional apple eaters get too caught up in the competition. Why do I have such... Someone must have misinterpreted the rules.
Niin se on... Perfect tan.
Just because we're in an adventure game, that doesn't mean you get to bother whoever...
Scientist.
Is this your time machine?
Yes, but it is still an experimental prototype.
Sitten tuolla on tuo kissa, mikä on se mobiilipelistä.
Just watch and see. And finally, everybody will stop saying that I'm just a crazy, stutterer, anemic guy.
But you're not anemic.
That's what I keep saying myself.
What are those bloodstains you have on you?
Oh, not a big deal. A little accident while I was working on a different project.
Hyvin luottavainen.
How many did you kill till now?
Don't be silly. I conduct experiments on dead bodies.
Dead bodies that were alive before, by any chance?
If there's really shortage of raw material, those too.
You seem to be pretty eager. What are you waiting for?
I ordered a new carburetor online. The old one was damaged during my previous attempt. And it still hasn't arrived yet. They'll get an earful from me at the customer service of thatcrazyscience.com.
You can really find everything on the internet these days.
You can't even imagine. People are really out of their minds.
I'll come back.
Mitäs muut täältä? Tässä ei ole.
The scientist must have seen too many Doctor Who episodes.
Ehkä.
It would be better to collect your thoughts before those seals are quite self...
Mitäs tää teksti? Tässä pitäisi olla A, B. Mikä toi on? V, R, R, E, O. Ei sillä varmaan mitään seksuaalista merkitystä ole. Häiritsee. What the hell is this?
Your usual Charlie Brown. Can't you see it's stuck in the thorns? Knowing that...
Staff.
I prefer not to risk finding a snake under my sweater.
Hei, onks tää nyt liittyykö tää nyt tohon? Eikö sulla on molemmat kädet? What is this?
I really don't know what to say.
Alien ship.
It's a child's dream coming true. This reminds me, I wouldn't really know where to start. Finally, some really intelligent life forms. FBI, Officer Skinny.
Walter Skinny.
Ai vittu. Walter Skinny.
Who exactly are you?
I'm Pat, the wicked conscience of this little miserable man. He kept me dormant inside him for years without listening to me. But you know, when you insist on suppressing every frustration, you're inevitably destined to blow up sooner or later. And so now, I am in charge.
Why does he have those wounds on his back?
Soul possession brings some severely violent consequences with it. Let's just say that whoever suffers from it momentarily loses his senses and in the end turns to self-harm. And in case he survives, his mind comes under my control, as you must have noticed by now.
Ikävä eläin saa.
We happen to have a scam underway. A big scam. We couldn't stand our demeaning and not at all gratifying job as office workers anymore. So we spent all our savings to buy this cave that we accidentally dated back to the Neolithic, complete with cave paintings.
You're really an evil mastermind, no doubt about it.
You mean we are really evil?
The cave painting idea might be set aside.
What do you mean?
Look for yourself to my right.
I'll be darned. This will be worth a lot of money. Neolithic my foot. Come on, let's go. We've got work to do.
Tuolla ei ole kyllä hyvä päivä tuolla. Okei, tätä mä en saanut.
I prefer not to risk finding a snake under my sweater.
No, sitä ei varmaan voi tehdä nyt mitään. Täällä ei oo mitään. Tänne ei näköjään vielä pääse.
I think it acts as a key for the spaceship or something like that.
Space. Miettii, että tällaista kun se elämä on siellä Amerikassa. Ne vaan pommittaa noin. Pommittaa noin tosiaan. Hässäkät. Nyt vittu mä saan sut selville.
What the hell? He really got me, so credit to him. With your permission, I'll take it, Boogie.
Go ahead. You earned it.
Eksankaa. Mikäs tossa? Roll out. Crew of the Dead. Old Town Graveyard, October 20th.
Where did those come from?
They're the posters for a Horrorbilly concert that will be held tonight at the old cemetery.
Horrorbilly.
My brother didn't want any interference for his party, so he tore down as many as he could. The whole neighborhood was practically wallpapered with them.
Horrorbilly. Toi on se Kirby Stari varmaan. Ja sitten tuo Chicken and the Police Monkey Island viittaus.
You're having fun, eh?
Tyler didn't want me in the way, so he closed me in here. I had to do something to fill all this time.
Born to Kill tietysti toi Full Metal Jacket.
I was bored, so I thought it would be fun to scare anyone who walked into the storage room by mistake.
If I was in your shoes, I would have done much worse.
Okei. Elikkä pääseekö tällä nyt sitten? Yes. Look, Mom, I'm in a video game. Stoy Murray. Sir Daniel Cortez.
Ronald and I loved to watch their black and white movies. It's a single epitaph sub. It's chilly. Not even death made them lose their sense of humor.
Doink.
It's a single epitaph subdivided onto the 2 gravestones. It's chilly down here. Not even death made them lose their sense of humor.
Niin, siis onks tää nyt niinku... Ohukainen ja paksukainen. Aivan.
Ronald and I loved...
Aivan. Halo. Viittaaks se nyt siihen halo vai niin
I can
halo?
gladly do without the holiness. It's not for me.
The kindness level of your character is too low to help some old lady cross the road safe and try again. Nice.
I would have never imagined we'd have so much in common one day. Although I was lucky enough not to lose my jaw.
A flux capacitor. Siinähän olisi kato yksi.
It's really curious how many genius hunches are just the result of more or less serious head injuries. What do I need with a flux capacitor that doesn't flux? I'm running out of ideas. I don't think it would be very easy to get this grave to a speed of 88 miles per hour.
Ai vitsi. Back to the Future. No siinä on varmaan Crash Bandicootti. Viittaus. Mitäs muuta täällä on, mitä pystyis niinku... Onks toi niinku... Ei se oo. Mä aloitan, olisiko Star Wars juttu ollut, ei se oo. No siinä on ainakin Day of the Tentacle.
They come up with all kinds of excuses to mask their hoarseness. How? If he...
Mitä se tekee? Se räjättelee, little thug.
Hey guys, can I have some of your firecrackers?
Ask your mother to buy you some. And get out of our way. Can't you see we're busy?
At the very least, it can't be said he lacks self-deprecation. Hey guys, can...
Ask your mother to buy you some. And get out of our way. Can't you see we're busy?
Sitten onks tää nyt sitten toi Marvel-juttu, tää Hail Hydra? Pääsetkö tonne? Pääse sinne.
But that's Grandma. Ronald's grandma, I mean.
Ai vittu. Oh.
The thread of a spiderweb is made of such resistant material, it would make even Frodo's mithril chainmail seem flimsy. Too sticky. I won't be able to get it off my hands.
No täällä ei varmaan ole mitään semmoista, saa se irti.
I don't think Here, Wilbur the Monkey King is buried, dead on the spot having slipped on a banana peel. Here lies Wilson Percival Higgsbury, exceptional scientist who fatally wounded himself with a razor blade. Here rests Woody the Lumberjack, asphyxiated
Woody the
after
Lumberjack.
inhaling some silver powder.
Tää on nyt sitten...
Here Willow the arsonist found her eternal peace, dead for the joy of a great fireworks show.
Onks tää niinku tosta... Mikä tää on tää... Tulee tyhjää. Didididi. Siitä sarjasta.
I could use it like the sail of a mini raft. The most useful object a galactic hitchhiker could have.
Ah.
Hi,
Hitchhiker's
Grandma.
Guide to the Galaxy.
I'm Ronald. Grandma, I can't really understand what you're saying.
Okei. Hei, hyi vittu!
I had no idea they had flowers in the
Niinku kylmän väreet, saatana, heti tuli. Ei helvetti, en nähnyt ihan heti.
You'd have a hard time taking root with your business model.
Heti, hyi saatana. Ja sieltä se iho meni kananlihalle, et hyi vittu. Saatana.
Ronald and I loved to watch.
Miten se sanoi siihen?
It's a single epitaph subdivided onto the 2 gravestones. It's chilly down here. Not even death made them lose their sense of humor.
Oi, kiitos. Korista Morlockia. Ai hitto, unohtunut aikaisemmin laittaa toi Prime-tilaus. Nyt muistin tuu takas tähän striimiin, kun Pauli Pulin-videon loppu musiikki. Niin sit katso sitä. Mites se? No, onko sillä vielä supat on menossa siellä? Ja kiitos Prime-tilauksen käytöstä. Kiitos paljon. Mitäs Morlockille kuuluu? On monia tunteja jäljellä. Kohta puolin takas.
Automatic lighting system activated.
Yeah. Pomppiva hampurilainen. What the fuck is this?
How can you
Ai
expect me to talk
portali.
to some heads in brine? They must have uttered their last words a long time ago now.
Too bad that doesn't apply to you, too.
All this pointing and clicking stresses me out. I should absolutely take a vacation sooner or later.
I didn't know how to name him.
I have the vague impression that someone here lost their inspiration.
Right?
I didn't know how to name him. Am I right?
You didn't know how to name what?
You. It's your name.
No, I have no name.
Maybe it's precisely because your parents didn't know how to name you.
Perhaps.
So I'm right. That's your name.
I already told you it's not my name.
You should get yourself in shape again.
Why do you say that?
Maybe because you can't even get out of your burial plot?
I just put myself on a diet. I haven't touched a pizza in weeks.
Only because he devoured the errand boy too, last time.
Okay.
What happened to your arm?
I was too hungry, and I bit it.
It must have really hurt.
But it was good.
I'm assuming you're a cannibal.
David.
I make no distinction when there's food involved.
Food involved.
You don't mean to try to eat me too, right?
If they were all like you, I'd have starved to death by now.
Actually, you're right. I'm going out for a walk. Maybe
silmiä noilla
join me later.
Silmät
Okay?
noilla kalloilla. Ancient Blade.
1861. Pretty self-explanatory, I'd say.
Toinkkaa, okei. Mikäs?
Black magic for daily consumption. There must be a reason it's...
Katsotaan kaikki mitä täällä on.
Chapter 1. Witchcraft. How to curse your mother-in-law and live happily. Capture a wild animal to associate with the victim. 80% of readers pick a toad or a snake. Wait for midnight and the moonlight to baptize the animal with her name. Free your the animal, in open country. Your beloved acquired mummy will thus lose the power of speech. Remove the earplugs and enjoy the new silence. Achtung. Unfortunately, the above-mentioned witchcraft is not effective on wives and husbands. Chapter 2. Seances. How to satisfy your edible complex even if your mother left you.
Miksi kaikki
Sit around
liittyy
a table with
äitiin?
other people who want to communicate with your dead mother. Therefore, avoid inviting your wife. Light up a wax candle in the center of the table. Create a circle.
holding hands, or touching with the pinkies. At this point, close your eyes and evoke the dead towards you. Some dead people don't like to talk, so prepare an alternative medium like a pen or a typewriter. Aktung. Always remember to avoid antagonizing the dead if you want to communicate with her once again, but mostly avoid antagonizing your wife. Chapter 3. Voodoo Practices. How to get revenge on the school bullies while keeping your distance. Recover some hair or nail samples from the concerned bully and attach it to a doll. Then place a voodoo doll in the center of a pentacle. Close your eyes and channel your hate on the bully. Imagining him with his head in the toilet increases the chance of success. If the ritual is successful, the doll will assume the features of the designated victim. Grab a needle or some pins to stick into the voodoo doll. Enjoy your revenge.
Eli pitäisi saada niinku...
Aktung. Don't damage the doll by removing its limbs or head. Keep out of reach of children. Chapter 4. Love Potions. How to get out of the friend zone and overcome restraining orders.
Tässä on kaikille.
Acquire a photo of your future love. You shouldn't have problems after so many years of stalking. Dip some rose petals and cloves in a water and red wine solution. Bring the mixture to a boil. After cooling, drink the love potion you just completed. Wait comfortably at home for his or her arrival. Aktung. Always remember to take proper precautions.
Talkkauksen mahtavia muotoja.
It certainly cannot be said that they lived quiet times in the deep ocean. I can suggest a good beauty.
Mikäs tyyppi tää on? Zombie.
So elegant. Good evening.
Hi, pretty bones.
Vähän Keijon kuulonen.
What happened to your head?
My dear, I'm a zombie. I'm decomposing.
Zombie.
Yes, I read the hotspot label, but it was hard to believe.
Oh, sweetie pie, you're making me blush. But then again, it's normal to cause confusion when you're lucky enough to putrefy in such a sublime way.
I could even be envious. So, you like brains, right?
Of course, pretty bones. I love brains. But only the male ones, if you know what I mean.
Kuten sanoin.
Nice dress.
I wore it on the day of my wedding.
Oh man.
I guess it's a memory you really
fucking
care
knew
about.
it.
Obviously, considering it's the same day I committed suicide.
Forgive me, I didn't know.
Cyanide, for the record. She was incredibly beautiful.
Yeah.
But she wasn't exactly my type.
I suppose it wasn't about the color of her hair.
And I couldn't stand that she had smoother skin than mine. I just couldn't wrap my brain around it.
What are you doing locked in here?
This was the crypt of my family once, so I was buried here.
A long time ago, it seems. Exactly how old are you?
Don't be rude, darling. It's not polite to ask a zombie his age.
I humbly apologize.
Nyt vasta tajusin, että siellä on aivot näkyvissä.
You smell really good.
Oh, honey. Slow down with the advance. Don't be so shameless. I use a mix of bubble bath and body butter. They're really great.
Bubble bath.
Anyway, I must say that for a little bone like you, you smell good too.
You wanna bone me?
Come back and visit me sometime, little star.
Voi vittu. Elikkä nyt me tiedetään mitä sille voodoo-dollille. Se tuli saa pieni oivallus. Hail Hydra.
Hi, Grandma. Grandma?
Saatana toi hämähäkki. Nähä oli sen hampaat.
What a dazzling smile.
Damn my age. Ronald, Grandma's sweetheart, you came to see me? You're so emaciated. Are you eating enough?
I have a serious allergy to plums that totally ruined my will to live.
Well, sometimes we all get a bit constipated. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Try some baked apples or kiwis.
Grandma, didn't you have yourself cremated?
Do you really think I'd let them lock me up in a vase? I corrupted the gravedigger by telling him to fill the urn with chewing gum.
I noticed that.
Your favorites. Anything for my little Ronnie.
It'd really be too much for her. What is Grandpa doing over there?
He's been trying to get out of his coffin for days now. Except every time he forgets to watch his head.
Well, at least he leaves you alone.
It's about time. It wasn't enough for him to torture me when I was alive. I didn't even have time to die before he felt compelled to do the same.
Ei vittu.
I'll come back and visit you very soon, Grandma.
Hetkinen.
It'd really be... Grandma,
Do you really think I corrupted the gravedigger by telling him to fill the...
I noticed.
Your favorites.
What is Grandpa...
Joo, se oli noin.
I'll come back and... Here...
Ja, mutta tää oli vaan näitä
Here...
Miksi mä tätä saa?
I don't think it would be able to give me the answer to the...
Ultimate Quest.
The best way to arouse a hipster.
Kyllähän tää pitää antaa tää lavle.
Using everything with everything.
Okei. Miksi se on pelikortti tossa? No joo.
Wait a minute, Ronald. It's dangerous out there. It's full of atheists. Take this.
A little help from above could always be useful.
Halleluja. Nyt mennään se se.
Okay, negative thoughts. Nothing easier. All because of how easily I can project my complete hate of other people.
Okay.
It's basically an action figure with a blonde tuft.
Yes. Onks tossa mitään juota?
I hope this is just sangria.
Kohta siellä on ollut.
On the house.
You can never say no to a drink.
Ah joo, now I understand.
On the house.
You can never... Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Mitä vittua? Saatana. Mitä jos...
The janitor doesn't look like a guy who likes hard...
Ei sillä ole väliä.
And this? I need that.
Perkele.
But let's...
Eikö muuta saada nyt jotenkin?
And what if...
I better go.
Don't get...
Mitäs tää?
What's wrong with you? Technically.
Mitä jos?
I can't imagine the mess she would make if I dug her up completely.
No, kokeillaan hotsots ratkaisua tuohon vitu avain.
On the house.
You can never...
I'm running out of...
Okay.
Yes, good boy. Drink.
On 2 vaihtoehtoa.
Don't look at me that way. I had no other choice. Look at him. He's sleeping like an angel. A few
Pää
hours of
lattiasta
sleep
läpi.
won't be bad for him. He was too stressed.
Oh, mulla on avain. Moro. Leroy. Sitten Naruto-kuppi tossa toi. Siinä on tämä... No ne pahiksien. Ja sitten tietysti Fallout-tukko. Mitä muuta?
I didn't think anybody...
Ei mulla taida olla kasa. Kuinka vasemmalle se pitää? Nyt siinä. Orista Sami viisas, mitä kuuluu? No niin, nyt mä sain mun wardrobein. Saanko tässä välissä seivata? Yes. Onks kello taas toi helvetti? Elikkä nyt...
I didn't know I'd need to go through all this to get...
Nyt mun pitäis varmaan sit... Hei, nyt tajusin, tuollahan toi... Itinukko. Itukko. Se. Pennywise. Pennywise the motherfucking clown. Joo. Mitäs nyt sitten kun mulla on toi... Toi. Riittääks tää tolla?
The use of the mouse is not meant for actions like this.
Ei, ilmeisesti. Hetkinen, missäs ne oli ne... Porissa Jarska, on se makia olla taas lauantai selvä. Yhtä juhlaa tämä selväpäin. Mutta kun te aika hyvin hörsinyt siinä yhdessä vaiheessa. Eikö maanantai taas menee kuitenkin? Ei ku... Jaa. Alkuviikosta sitä taas mennään. Miten kyllä nyt. Onko täällä jotakin vielä? Siellä on jotain. Yes.
Well, one of the few advantages of my skeleton.
Doink. No niin nyt. Now I fucking understand. Se kyllä kuulostaa. Teillä on rankka elämässä.
Wrong turn. Stop for a second. I want you to... Well, one of the few advantages of... I think it acts as a key for the spaceship or something like that.
Eikö tosta nyt niinku olisi saanut joukko? Vai pitääks mun tänne mennä? Eiku hetkinen. Oliko tää sähkövarausmeininki? Ei sitä tohon varmaan enää lyö.
A bit of lateral thinking sure.
Joo, hei. No, magneetti. Yes. Ja sit näin.
This is shaping up to be very fruitful fishing, finally.
can't believe you did it.
I am a real pro. What can you do?
Why don't you take a look at your pockets?
Mitä?
How on earth did you do it?
When you spend your life escaping from the IRS, you can't survive without certain tricks.
And how did you end up running a carousel?
Social services. Anyway, with that coupon, you can collect a prize of your choice at the Gypsy kiosk just outside the city. Oh, I almost
Gypsy
forgot.
kiosk.
Be careful going around with that other little bag I gave you.
Oh God, what other little bag?
I was just joking.
You're not funny at all.
Okei. Uusi mesta on tuolla. Fragile. Honolulu. Where's Waldo? Ei kato vanha meitsi siellä. Hei, mikä tää oli? Nämä tyypit, mistä nää on tuttuja? Nää on tuttuja jostain. Nyt on tyhjää.
It's fine where it is. You should have gathered by now that I haven't got a great feel. For me, it will always be inseparably bound to the perception of two dogs.
Viittaus tietysti Pulp Fictioniin, mutta ne kaksi hahmoa.
Thanks a lot, Walt.
Nyt ei vaan, ei kirjoittaa.
A belt would be useful. What is it, postmodern art?
Nah, you're right. I really can't come up with nothing interesting.
Like what?
Well, bro, I don't know. Something that conveys strong emotion, gets people's attention, something that grabs you, but original once in a while. Tired of riding A-cab on the monuments, yo. You hear me, bro?
I'll think about it. Maybe I'll have a good idea.
Sweet.
Homeless guy.
Sorry to bother you.
You probably saw me in a game show in the past. You know, I was a pro gamer once.
Judging by how you're doing now,
Meitsi.
it seems something went wrong.
Siis kaikki viittaa muuhun,
I
saatana.
slowly lost mobility and reactivity. It cut me out of the pro circuit.
I imagine more like an arrow in the wrist or something like that.
Arrow in the wrist.
Arrow in the
Never played
knee.
Skyrim?
Sorry, just beat 'em ups.
Then you suffer the proper punishment. He's a human.
Hei. Siis tähän tulee tää, mutta ei pysty käyttää sitä. Okei.
He probably came all this way just to find some peace.
Sillä on hyvä pullo siinä ja...
I've bothered him enough. I'll let...
Ego.
If I were you, I'd let it go. That little girl becomes a really dangerous cookie when she gets mad.
Ego. Egot on ne jenkit.
I grant you the rationale of my malnutrition and baldness, but I'm not the one with the paranormal powers and a strange obsession for waffles. Negative. I'd become a victim of their fury, inevitably. And I still care to keep both my hands. What do you think? I can't even imagine.
Haystack. Löydätkö sieltä needle? Needle in the haystack.
In this video game, some phrases are a bit too literal.
Kyllä. Nice. Mikä helvetti tää on?
Hey.
I won a coupon at the carousel.
Choose your favorite prize.
Anything?
Anything.
Ai saatana. Mikä pistetään? Mikä tässä on niinku... E.T. Video Game for Atari. Heistä kaikki kerätty ja heitetty sinne vitun dumpiin. Oi vittu. Mikä on syvä? Video Falconi. Tää on Batman juttu. Movie Metropolis. Legless Amiibo of Princess Peach. Legless Amiibo. Miksi se pitää olla jalaton? Pala historiaa.
I'd like a cartridge of the E.T. video game for the Atari.
I gave out the last one just yesterday.
No harm done. It's the worst game in history.
But you're in luck. I can give you this.
Let's have a look. How is it possible that all this stuff could fit inside such a small package?
Metalhead Starter Kit, videokasetti ja pin. Niin on, tämä kohta.
Yeah, metal! Stop for a second. Apparently it's a video cassette. Whatever that means.
Ei toi videokasetti, se on C-kasetti. Tää helvettiä.
Let's just hope this is the right time.
Johnny Bravo! Oh man. Oh. No niin. Joko nyt on problem solved?
What?
The bedroom on the upper floor is empty now, as promised.
Mikä ilme tällä mimmillä?
I'm calling my gang now. Be still her. Take the guys and go to the dump. Don't waste my time. I don't care what you do now. It's all fixed. Go now. Hanky Panky room is ready.
Wow, they couldn't control themselves any longer.
Käydäpäs täällä, kun täällä on tää slotti.
This is a cool track. I've never heard it. Too bad I don't know the title.
Tästä on kuulla vähän aikaa. Ja koko biisi. Erikoista, että tähän on laittu tämmönen siinä ilmeisesti. Pitääkö se ottaa pois? Ei, ajaa sillä pitää merkitä. Pääseekö sitä pois? Eikä sillä ole väliä. Se ottaa. No. Tuo metallijuttu varmaan liittyy siihen lohikäärmeeseen.
Shenron!
It is.
I have to.
Zaijin.
Älä.
Not
right.
Now you really have an aggressive look.
I have to admit it, I'm really pumped for it.
Do you think you can sing a metal song now?
Which one do you want to hear?
I don't know the name of it, but do you know a song that goes like this? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh yes, I get it. I love that song.
Mitä vittua? Ai saatana.
This time I really messed up big time.
Vittu mikä reikä se on. Mut silti palokuntakin tuli paikalle, mutta Pinhead on vieläkin kaiken sen actionin jälkeen. Siinä se vaan vetää zetaa.
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
Okay. Peek.
Be quiet, or my husband.
Mitä vittu sä teet?
Damn, I'm out again.
Miksi tää on näin hypnoottista?
It's the most sought-after room of the party, that's for sure.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Voi vittu, olipa se kyllä kova. Ai vittu.
It's the most sought.
Jaa.
I love when you do that thing.
Tuntuu, että tonne pitäisi varmaan siihen huoneeseen päästä. Miksi ei sä pääse?
It's the most sought-after room of the party, that's for sure.
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Better not bother him again.
Cuddle me, hot stuff.
Cuddle me, hot stuff.
28 days, 6 hours, 42.
Mitäs sitten täällä pitäisi tehdä next?
That is when the world will end.
Hetkinen, mun pitää saada ne tyypit sen mun... Saanko mä ne siitämään sen mun wardrobea?
Everything okay? We'll never know what goes on in that little alien head of his.
Ai sillä oli alien. Kato, alien juttu.
No freaking way. It's all ready. We can get started.
Where do you want us to take it?
Friday Avenue, number 13.
Do you have any idea how far that is from here? We're heading to the party. The best we can do is take it over there.
I'll settle for that.
Do you hear that? Let's move.
Ja mitä tuolla keskipäällä uppoa tekee? Elikkä onko nyt sitten täällä? Yes. Mut mitäs hyötyä tästä nyt sitten on?
Not until I find a way to get it to Ronald's.
Se liittyy varmaan nyt siihen mikä löytyy se numero. Oh. Okei. Okay. Ite rooli varmaan siinä. Mites vittu mä nyt sitten saan sen... Niinku...
28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
Nyt sinne pääsee. Okei. Okay. Chucky!
The color would match the one on my sweater, too. I'm obviously joking. Forget it.
VR. VR-kondomi.
Gross!
Ducky, my friend.
I'm afraid the
I like to be hugged.
He's even scary. Sorry, Charles, but you
Siis-
can't just add me to your collection. The perks of being already dead.
Siis vittu mä haluaisin, kun tällaista on siisti. Tällainen iso versio.
Sometimes the best thing to do is not ask any questions. I'm only required to... Am I right, developers?
Okei. Ne sai. Mikä Hidden Lover?
There's still some
Ah, siinä on dildokin. Se oli siinä.
Certain people just don't want to grow up.
Dildo. Rabbit.
What are you doing hiding down there?
How do I put this? I may have gotten myself in serious trouble.
Who exactly is looking for you? This room is a continuous coming and going of couples.
Actually, everyone. Let's just say that I've screwed up a bit too much recently.
You have all my respect.
Okei. Tässä on sitten niinku vanha kunnon. Saanko mä
Cool your
mukaan?
jets.
Höh.
Further proof of the high esteem the pharaoh sex holds for rabbits.
Siis se on rabbit, ei se
I
oo...
can't even...
Rings. Se oli tässä tämä huone. Miksi tämä häiritsee toi? Mikä täällä ei pitää? Täällä.
28 days, 6 hours, 40...
Tää vetää vieläkin tukkaa tossa ja... Mä kunnon pedopearia. Okei. Täällä ei oo mitään. Mitäs sit? Se on mun etsii joka paikasta jotain. Mun pitäis nyt saada liikkumaan se helvetin S.
There are some strange marks engraved within one of the two wedding rings. Ready for the next bullfight.
Käydään vähän katsomus sit näissä.
It seems that part is... Is everything working now?
The courier took a little convincing, but in return, the carburetor was perfect.
I absolutely offer myself as a guinea pig to test it then.
Really? Have you got any idea of the possible side effects? Time paradoxes, inability to come back,
Risk of incest with his own mother.
possible annihilation, chromosome mutations. I can go on for hours.
Let's say I've got nothing to lose.
It's okay by me then. There's only one problem. I've finished all the plutonium, and it'll be a couple of days until my trusted dealer can find some new stock. So you'll have to wait.
I'll come. Maybe this might be interesting for you?
Where did you find that?
Jokapäiväinen plutoniumimme.
Pour in exactly 3 milliliters for every dozen years you want to go back. Add another 2 milliliters to run the machine, and 1 milliliter every half hour of time utilization. Be as precise as possible.
Okay, no problem.
The machine will start as soon as you have inserted the destination date in the appropriate display. Avoid traveling into the future. The process partly uses the geomagnetic field of the Earth, and possible changes could stop you from coming back. Just remember, you can't jump from time to time. Every time you're forced to return to the present.
Will you be much longer?
The doors are automatic, so stay in the vicinity. Some animals could enter the machine and come back instead of you by accident. And remember to be careful to never interfere with the space-time continuum.
Yeah, whatever. How much plutonium did he say I have to pour exactly? Well, I'll abound. What's the worst that could happen?
Herrapas vielä täällä. Sä et oikeesti mitään, kenellä mä voi puhua. Okei, täällä nyt ei. Mikä mun syödä? Ennen kuin mennään vittu matkustamaan ajassa. Varmaan se aika, mikä mennään, niin on 8. Mihinkään ne ränkijät meni? Nimmiä. Oho, tyylikäs kuva. Onks tää niinku kissa tuolla laatikossa? Täällä ei varmaan enempää. Ei. No, ei siinä kai. Ei kai siinä muuta kuin meno.
I don't have any reason to visit this age right now.
Mitä helvettiä? Miksi se niinku menee sitten tohon?
A generic 1861.
Miksi se voi mennä tänne?
I don't have any reason.
Mikäs tää sitten? Monet, eli Monet. Humani.
Surely life in the wardrobe ain't easy, but it's better than living in the jungle. Jumanji, a game for those who seek to find a way to leave their world behind. I'm almost tempted to leave the first roll of the dice to you. I think I see something that glitters in the net. Serves me right. Next time I'd better mind my own business.
Siellä ei varmaan siis ollut. Ei.
Catching it fresh is okay, but that's a bit excessive.
Good God! Who goes there, prithee?
My name is Manny. Manny Calavera.
Manny Calavera.
I am the Grim Reaper.
Ah, siis joo, toi.
Your reputation precedes you, you know.
Grim Fandango.
Flatter me.
But now enough with the pleasantries. That's not why I'm here.
I guess my time has come.
Correct. But not entirely accurate. I could give you a second chance.
Anything, but spare my life. I beg you.
Add me to your painting then. In the sea, possibly large and highly visible.
But that's a preposterous demand. It would be completely disproportionate. Not to mention that it would absolutely ruin the scene's pathos.
Do I take that as a no then?
Forgive me, Grim Reaper. You'll have your wish.
Okei. Okay. Mäkään en pysty tekemään yhtään mitään muuta sitten tässä ajassa. Ei, kato tässä ylhäällä! Lost! Oli noin merkinnät. Okei.
Sometimes these Do you really demand? Someone must have
Mikä se tyyppi teki?
Please, remind me how time travel works. And this time, try to be succinct.
You must insert the destination date in the dial. You can't travel into the future. After a journey, you're forced to come back to the present before leaving. You end up...
I'll come back. A generic 1861.
Ei. Tää on vitu tyhmästä näin. Älä vi. Mä tykkään tästä Lost-meiningissä, mikä tossa on.
The rust is not there anymore. Inside there are just apple seeds. But if you really want them...
Hey?
You do realize the absurd things you make me pick up, right?
No, vittu. Ei kai siellä varmasti enempää ollut paljon erikoinen. Nyt mä kyllä vähän lisää juotavaa. On oma mentti. Erikoista. Haiseekohan tää kalalta? Poppasin. Katsotaan testistä. Missä se nyt oli se? Vittu, kaikkia herkullista näkyy. Ei oo nälkä. Ei vittu on nälkä.
Oh God, what's that terrible smell?
Terrible smell.
You must absolutely take a bath. Grab this.
Sea Monster. Okei, eli Tommo pystykää mä antaa ton sille ukolle, joka on siellä kylppärissä.
Ready for the next bullfight.
Mikähän tää ukko on? Mä kokeile saadaanko siihen se. Tää varmaan saa tällä.
Do you need some more bubble bath by any chance? I have a bottle of it here with me.
Be quiet, or my
Okay, you can go in. You can lay it down on the bubble bath shelf.
Oh no, I've seen what happens in jail. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but first I have more urgent things to think about.
Miksi?
The revenge of millions of goldfish ruthlessly flushed down the toilet. Why don't you sit on it?
Mikä? One rule.
And here I thought you were the only one with such a low IQ.
Siinä on kyllä mahtava keksintö.
I don't want to risk... I am pleased to... The best way to attract likes on social networks. Maybe you're used to this, but let's just say my soul...
Jos sä haluat tehdä ton love potionin. Ei ETP extra toilet paper. ETP. Onks tää niinku Bruce Wayne? No koska siinä on kauli. Batmanin toi viitta siellä.
Well, it's water resistant for sure.
Ei varmaan mitään järkeä.
I don't have the strength to... Not before he's done. It would be perfect.
Wardrobe packaging, okay.
It wouldn't be very polite emptying the water while he's still having his bath.
Mikä eikä tää ukko pitää saada vittuun täällä.
There's something... I don't think I'll make... I'd rather steer clear from...
Se liittyy jotakin. Pitää saada vittuun. Joo. Tällä nyt on joku käyttö tällä helvetin rätillä. Mites toi Halo? Eihän näemme.
Strange marks engraved within one of the two wedding rings.
Hei, kato, siellä on toi Lord of the Rings sormus. Nää kaksi tyyppiä jotenkin johonkin. Mitään. Ei varmaan juo viina.
Can you be more specific?
Ei. Onks lisää viina?
I don't fall.
Tyysi.
Better not. I don't fall.
Tää tällä.
There's something. Your firecrackers or your life?
Do you think you can scare someone dressed like that?
Not even a fly.
Now that I notice, I've never seen a more ridiculous Halloween costume.
Really awful.
I'm afraid I will just have to come up with something else. Nowadays, our generation is too desensitized by TV and video games. Thanks a lot, HBO. Grandma, two kids are out here making fun of me.
Is someone being mean to my little Ronnie? Brats. Don't worry, honey. Now Grandma will take care of them.
Annetaan firecrackerit.
You should have seen their faces.
If I still had the skin. You do realize the absurd things you make.
Elikkä spraydurkki, makeup removal, firecrackers, apple, chili, apple, wedding rings. Mutta ajatteliko sä, että tässä ei slow potionia tehdä? Liittyykö se sormu? Sehän oli, mitä se oli? Mitä se vaatii? Valokuvaajia. Jotain mahtavaa.
Chapter 4. Love Potions. How to get out of the friend zone and overcome restraining orders. Acquire a photo of your future love. You shouldn't have problems after so many years of stalking. Dip some rose petals and cloves in a water and red wine solution. Bring the mixture to a boil. After cooling, drink the love potion you just completed. Wait comfortably at home for his or her arrival. Achtung. Always remember to take proper precautions.
Okay. Mä unohdin, että mä en puhunut sille ukolle ollenkaan. Siellä oli sillä vitu kylvyssä. Niinku... Niin. Puhutaan siellä. Antaako puhua? Fat guy, eikö sä nyt voi olla tommonen?
I'm enjoying some well-earned rest. I work as a security guard at the city museum, so situations like this don't come around that often. Luckily, Ralph, my cousin, hates Halloween and offered to cover for me.
A security guard for the museum is really necessary on Halloween night?
That's what I told the union. But do you think they listened? Anyway, take this. To repay the favor of the bubble bath. It's a bit wet.
I don't even want to know where you kept it.
The museum is closed to the public, but you can enter with this pass if you find yourself in that area. If you go, let me know if that midget has everything under control.
Anteeksi, mikä? Lyhytkasvuinen, kiitos.
A pass to access the city museum.
Tässä olisi makeup removal suudelma. Kato nyt pusut ja kaikki lähtee. Nyt mä voin tehdä mitä vaan. Museo. No niin, nyt tää on tää Grey täällä, mitä se nyt tekee. Tai alien juttuja. Miksi sillä on edelleen se kirja? Oh my fucking god. Tää on kyllä hapo. Kato alien meininki siellä.
Only thing missing was the poser dinosaurs. Accept defeat, Rex. You can never compete in a race with the velociraptors.
Night.
Winter is coming. Isn't it a bit dishonorable for a knight to keep a shawl on its shoulders?
Do you have any idea how cold it is in this tin box? I am almost 1,000 years old now. I must think about how to protect my bones too.
Isn't it time that you retire after all these years?
I'd like that. Believe me, I'd like that very much. But unfortunately, the Duke has never paid for my honored services.
I never knew David Bowie recruited knights.
I'm not talking about the thin white Duke, but about the black Duke.
Ah, I see.
Okay. Facehugger.
Not a bad neck warmer at all. Expect something like this inside my next gift bag. Why would I need a facehugger when I've already got you perpetually breathing down my neck? I doubt you'd be able to...
Pillun kuva. Keep out. Hetkinen.
What do you want?
So many things. Trust your eyes. Siinä on kans hyvä niinku... Mitä tuolle on tapahtunut tuolle näytölle? TV:lle. Hot. Palvelimen päällä tommonen nestemäinen hässäkkä. Viikinkin meininki. Sitä niinku Night at the Museum juttu muutenkin, mutta...
Do you like being a night watchman?
I'm filling in for my cousin, just for tonight.
Yes, he told me.
So you probably know I accepted because I hate Halloween. It gets on my nerves.
What kind of childhood trauma did you suffer to have such an aversion?
Once a guy slammed a gigantic pumpkin right on my head. It took 4 days before doctors could get me out of it.
Maybe that chair is a bit too high for you.
And
Se on vähän
I
niinku
think it was
minä.
the smallest one I could lay my hands on.
I suppose you needed a ladder to sit on it.
At least I can easily get to the console this way.
What about that heart rate monitor?
I'm a heart patient. I need it to check my pulse.
Maybe if you didn't drink so much coffee.
That's easy for you to say. Night shifts here are deadly boring.
Small, chubby, and a heart patient. Is there anything else?
Your sarcasm leaves me completely indifferent. You have the reigning national champion of the insult contest in front of you, in case you didn't know.
Nobody and nothing can beat my sharp tongue.
Show me then.
Oh my fucking gods! Do your parents have full-size kids too? You'll end up with bad posture if you stays too so long in this place. You will never be half the god your cousin is. That's for sure.
You will never be half the guard your cousin is, that's for sure.
That's more than I can endure.
Arctic dissects. From the looks of things, the pumpkin shape on your skull is still visible.
From the look of things, the pumpkin shape on your skull is still visible.
The pain it causes me to talk of that fruit makes me miserable.
I've never seen someone with tummy so large. Et sä nyt vittu voi sanoa noin kenellekään.
I've never seen someone with a tummy so large.
Still better than having just bones and cartilage.
Mikä toi ääni oli? Vittotti korviin, saatana. Ahaa. Onks täällä enempää? Monta näitä? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12. Halitoussis. Mikäs toi on? Mikä on halitoussis? Olinko sitä nyt kahdestaan? Vittu mikä ääni oli. Vai oliko se tässä pelissä vaan missä toi tuli?
You have serious problems with halitosis.
You'd better be worried about your osteoporosis.
Tää pitää varmaan käydä kaikki läpi.
Your Netflix subscription has been hacked.
Okei, toi osuu.
I'd rather prefer to be whacked.
Elikkä 3 on ainakin osunut.
Don't you get bored looking at those screens so madly?
A little, but your parents left the porn industry, sadly.
Your name is the worst that I ever knew.
I wouldn't say that to
Write-It
Ralph
B.
if I were you.
Kaikki läpi oikeassa järjestyksessä. Se voi olla olla kyllä, että tässä pitää vetääkin niin.
All that coffee will kill you. Be careful with it.
It gives me the energy to insult till you quit. I thought you were better.
This time,
be my...
Okei, elikkä... Se oli toi.
You will never be half the guard your cousin is, that's for sure.
That's more...
Mikä se yksi oli? Toi.
From the look of things, the pumpkin shape on your skull is still visible.
The pain it causes me to talk of that fruit makes me miserable.
Olisiko se toi ääni johtuen tohon vitu... vittu otti korviin. Hetkinen, sitten se oli se... Netflix
Your Netflix
subscription.
subscription has been hacked.
I'd rather prefer to be whacked.
Mikä vittu näistä sitten on toi?
Your name is the worst that I ever knew.
I wouldn't say that to Wreck-It Ralph if I were you.
You're too tense. It isn't good for your health to do all that plotting.
Said the guy.
Nyt on kyllä aika vaikee.
You have serious problems with how
You'd better be...
Quick!
The mummies must have...
Mä näytän pitänyt käydä läpi.
Perhaps your heart...
Okei, toi.
Just my luck he'd hit a target that narrow.
Okei.
I've never...
Still...
In my excitement...
Ugh, my asthma. I can't breathe.
You'll end up...
Anything.
Do your parents...
Attack... I thought you were better than that.
Okei.
This time...
Be my...
Olisiko nyt?
You will never be...
Ottaako taas korviin se yksi?
From the look of things, the pumpkin shape on your skull is still visible.
The pain it causes me to talk of that fruit makes me
Ei nyt se pukannut.
Perhaps your heart has been pierced by Cupid's arrow.
Just my luck he'd hit a target that narrow.
Your Netflix subscription has been hacked.
Oi vittu, se on tässä paikassa. Mitä helvetti, kuoleeks tää vai?
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Everything's fine. The soldiers are... The Drakkar sailing is... Nothing to report. The T-Rex keeps going... No sign of any visit. Nothing to report from ancient Egypt. The soldiers are still operational and in action.
Mitäs tällä tekee?
The best way to arouse a hipster. It's...
Pakko. Mitäs sitten? Toi tohon.
Using everything with everything won't work in this adventure game.
Oltiks? Toivottavasti se ei pukannut se ääni. Vittu, niinku se sähkösokkia löi saatana korville. Eli 2 paikkaa vielä. Free hugs.
It's a trap! Sorry, guys, but I can't.
Brother
Hey,
Ralph.
What's new? Ralph, I can't hear you when you talk so quietly. Wrong camera.
Eiku se oli siihen tohon oikein. Mitä vittua? Tää on oikea apina. Tää on museo.
Monkeys are always so adorably irreverent.
Flowers are evil.
Don't even think about starting some strange snowball battle, I warn you.
Konna.
Smooched by hundreds of ugly spinsters because of a ridiculous fairy tale. Man, I don't envy that guy at all.
Haha, Worms.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime guy.
Girl.
No, right.
Se oli tähän. Oliko tuohon viittaus sitten tohon... Avaruusboltsit elokuva. Spaceballs.
Though the plant kingdom can seem harmless, there's an incredible variety of ways it could lead to your demise. In the Renaissance era, belladonna was used by ladies as eye drops to give a certain shine to their eyes, but its berries are potentially lethal. The oleander, one of the most common flowering plant species in the Mediterranean area, is poisonous enough to be avoided instinctively by the whole plant kingdom. Beware the classic health axiom of an apple a day. The seeds, if ingested in large quantities, can actually cause death. In short, if you're vegetarian or vegan, your days are numbered. Eat meat. Though, come to think of it, meat causes cancer. You all die.
Eat meat.
The reasons leading to the outbreak of the Second World War are various and complex. The conflict lasted for 6 years, from 1939.
Onneksi se Alien pelissä ei ole sama. Ei saatana. Siinä on kaikkea muuta, mikä nostaa taas tuolla sykkeet pilviin. Vittu mulla laukkas yöllä sydän tai aamulla.
Funny.
Okay.
I got a D in history in junior high, so go easy on me.
When I was young, I always dreamed of having one of these all of my own. And I still dream it now that there's one in front of me. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it's just they'll have only one of the first ticking bomb models. I suppose the percentage of severed limbs caused by the early explosion of hand grenades has drastically declined since their invention. Surely the rodeo act that's both most amazing and inappropriate of all time. If I were you, I wouldn't make fun of that missile. That big Nazi of a doctor is still giving thanks. A device that dates back to the Second World War. Obviously, it's been defused for security reasons.
Pommi.
First of all, we extract the gunpowder. And now... let's just hope nobody will mistake me for a kamikaze.
Itäskö toisen altaan paskumiseen? Mitä vittua? Toi on kyllä siitä se, mikä se on se... Asterissa ja Obelixista se tyyppi.
With such threatening bows, I can only imagine the effect it would have to face them on the high seas. If I just... The Norman Peak... Oars and...
Track car. Thor's hammer.
The hammer of Thor, the god of thunder and lightning. As well as the public face of a hair product line. Maybe I might have the courage, but I for sure don't have the pure soul needed to lift it. Does it look like I wear a star?
In contrast to popular belief, the Vikings weren't just wild and savage people. Besides being great explorers and naval engineers, Vikings were gifted in jewelry and in the art of commerce. Furthermore, the women were more liberated and independent compared to their European counterparts. Vikings really cared about their personal care. They had a sauna once a week. They removed unwanted hair and used iron sticks to clean their ears. There were no ranks or grades. The commander was the captain of the ship. Warriors could either be common citizens or professionals. Among these combatants were the berserkers, warriors sworn to the supreme god of war, Odin. Legend told that they were invulnerable. It is believed they consumed a specific drug made by alcohol, jalapeno, and the green secretion of the evil egg, one of the most lethal mushrooms in the wild. Different from other populations, the Egyptians were perhaps the best known among historic civilizations. To avoid being redundant, we'll examine some of their false myths to offer some clarity. Tutankhamun, one of the most famous Egyptian pharaohs, actually reigned only 10 years and died at the age of 18. What made him famous is the myth of the curse linked to desecrating his grave. Lord Carnarvon, financier of his expedition, died 1 year before the discovery of King Tut's grave, while actually the average lifespan of Carter and all the other archaeologists was around 70 years. Also fake is the myth about the construction of pyramids. They were not built by slaves, but by paid workers. Since there was no currency, workers were paid with barter, especially bread and beer.
Ja hyvä palkka.
People, aren't they?
Olut ja leipää.
Druidic potions, basically the equivalent of modern homeopathy. Next player, please. I'm tired. It's a real shame. I don't want to be a know-it-all, but I remember these were used by the Native Americans, not by Egyptians. Perhaps it's the
Okei. Onko tää niinku oikeesti hengissä oleva henkilö?
It certainly cannot be said she doesn't know. You look like you're waiting for someone.
I'm waiting for one of my countless suitors to get the nerve to come forward.
What would keep them from doing it?
Exactly what I've been asking myself. I'm afraid everybody is too scared of my beauty.
The burden of being so beautiful, yes.
Turtlesit ja Tikku siellä ja Wolverine ja Mario. Tää vittua. Sitten toi... Onks tää nyt niinku Star Warsissa pahiksien symboli? Eiku onks tää Rebel-symboli ja tää on pahiksien symboli? En muista miten ne meni. Vai just toistepäin, vice versa.
What should this mythical Prince Charming be like?
For centuries now, I've been waiting. We queens too have certain needs to satisfy. I just want to find a good mummy to spend the rest of infinity with.
That shouldn't be so difficult after all.
Don't rub it in.
What happened to the pharaoh?
The servants found him dead, poisoned by the bite of a snake. I remember I was so angry with him. Not that the two things were connected, obviously.
Of course, of course. I have a dilemma.
Don't you think you're too young?
What?
You can't be more than 15. Well, it's true that my beauty transcends age after all.
Actually, I didn't want to hit on you.
Do you think I'm not attractive enough?
No, absolutely you are.
Vaikka muumi olisikin.
You better.
Pahas varmaan vähän kuiva. No niin, annetaan sille se haluaa vaan seksiä.
I have a letter from Mr. Silence.
What a sweet little wrapped fluffy. Yes, I think I'll accept this proposal. Let's just skip the small talk and the engagement ring. I have no time to... Did you bring the wedding rings?
I have the wedding rings with me, my queen.
What are you standing there for? Find us a priest to perform our wedding ceremony.
Actually, I think I've already done more than enough.
It's an order! We're having a ceremony over at the meteor at the Roswell Lake. What a romantic place. Now go. I have
Okei, se on siellä leikissä. Lake. Tuolla on kyllä hyvä tunne tuolla Pinheadillä. Ja nyt kun tuli tarina siitä, että... Kato eka, että mikä vitu dildo penis perkele mulla asuu siellä Invissä. Tää voi tappaa.
Hey honey, look what I have for you. Suddenly it doesn't... It's the survival of the... You've seen too many Lupin... Why open it when you could simply... Thanks a lot. I have no idea...
No se pitää saada se combination.
28 days, 6 hours.
Listen, son of God, since you're one of the creator's superstars, I was wondering if you could preside over the wedding of a friend of mine.
Well, actually, I'm the owner of that massive franchise of chapels, churches, and cathedrals. Who better than me, right? I'm just a little too drunk. I could use a very small bit of help, but not from above, because if my father sees me in this condition, I'll have to wait millennia for the next coming. A short review on I now pronounce you happily ever after. Now you can kiss the bride, but discreetly. That kind of thing.
Ei hätää, mulla on jumalallista ohjeistusta sulle.
Could this help?
Just what I needed. We'll see you at the wedding then.
But you don't even know where the wedding is.
Brother, I may be wasted, but I'm still omniscient after all. See you later.
Ei vittu, mulla on muuten... Mulla on se vitu pommi, sillähän mä se saatana vitu seikkajää. Penis. Eiku pipeli. Eiku mikä tää oli? Räjäytys.
I would need something to attach it to the safe.
Mitä vittu limastamaa? Se vittu, se Spider-Man me. Se, hyi, helvetti, just se. Tää oli sticky stuff. Hail Hydra. Tuossa on muuten joku tuon Welcome Matin alla. Joko nyt? Kyllä se muuten räjäyttää. Tällä ei oo... Kuka siinä muuten... Siinähän oli kello.
You didn't think for a moment that someone might hear the bang of the explosion and call the police?
Ei, miten niin?
Days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 12
Joo, ei, meillä on täällä tarpeeksi sytää vaan.
Can you turn the music up full volume? I don't...
Saatana. Kyllä kuule.
Can you turn the music up full volume?
30 seconds should be enough.
Aika hyvä, aika lunkisti ottaa oven takana vaan tuo.
Maybe I overdid it with the gunpowder.
Okay, playbook. Banknotes. Täällä on niinku vitusti
Big money.
banknotes rahaa. Sillä ei siis räjätetty sitä allasta. Okei. Okay. Seashore. Eikö se oo tää? Seashore. Niin, koska toi avaruus on aivan.
How are the preparations going?
Damned if we aren't on the brink of becoming filthy rich.
I'll leave you.
As you know.
It's green paint, okay?
Mut mikä?
The spicy part is concentrated in the seeds. I can finally unleash the artist within me.
No tälläkään tehnyt vielä yhtään mitään. Ja tolla. Sä ei varmaan saa sinne. Joo. Olutta.
I don't follow.
Siis jos joskus ihmettelette, jos teillä ei ole jalopeenoja ollenkaan ja teillä on vaan pelkkiä chileä, niin ei ole muuta kuin maaliin vaan, niin on ratkaistu. Oi vittu. Vihreätä vihreeseen.
Why should I?
Ei.
I'm running out of...
Okei, sen saa sinne. Ja sen sai sinne. Cup sai concentrate. Elikkä nyt mulla on kunnon shotti. Kelle mä voin syöttää se? Sille tyypille vai?
The apples are but a distant memory.
Missä vuodessa nää nyt on?
Done.
Mikä se on se vuosi? 1980. Mitä helvettiä?
I was hoping for a more beneficial exchange rate. Darn banks.
Mitä vittua? Mun tuossa kuvan takana on jotain munia. Mä en tiedä mikä viittaus toi. Mikä Inconceivable Kai?
Why the sad face?
Everyone my own age has bouncy and long hair. What about me? I practically lost mine.
Losing your hair in the 80s is just about the worst thing that could happen.
Jeez, man. Tähän on tullut kuitenkin noin tekstit tähän aikaan. Missä se on nyt sitten se? Täällä on vaan tää pond.
By the power vested in me by my father, I now pronounce you man and wife. And now come back home to update your relationship status on Facebook.
Facebook. Saanko mä täältä jotain nyysittyä? En. Siis donitseja grillissä. What is that? No, se ei varmaan ollut mikään muu kuin vaan tuollainen, että se saatiin naimasiin sen kanssa. Vieläköhän täällä soi jytä yhtä kovaa. Mitä se allaspukko? Aidon panemassa taas siellä. Kato nyt. Miksi kaikki tulee tänne ränkiin?
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Mut joo, varmaan tässä pitäisi muistaa tää. Toi. Ei vittu, tää ottaa oikeesti kuva siitä. Et mä muista. Vittu HC-pelaamista. Jos ei sitä niinku muisteta muuten. Mistäs mä sitten saan
Be quiet, or my husband will hear us.
Mulla on se concoction, se pitää
The capsaicin level.
Ei päästy sinne. Eiku jaa sitä. Onks tuo?
Oh no.
Ei, miten ei tää lokukaan kattoo sua? Elikkä nyt mulla on se tarppi siihen. Mitä muuta mä tarvin siihen? Sen peittämiseen.
It's not a bad idea, but first I want to be sure I've done whatever is necessary. Nope.
Mihinkähän voi soittaa? Mihinkäs täällä oli puhelin?
Moving this is proving to be much... You're really... Not until I find a way to get... Maybe you might want to get the mail...
Mitäs muuta mä tarvitsin? Mitä mä siis tarvitsin? Perkele se luki siellä kirjassa. Mut miten mä saan soitettua sen jutun? Ai tässä oli... Ai se repäs... Vittu... Oh. Riittääks tää? Vai tarvitseeko mä edelleenkin jonkinnäköisen?
Express Courier, 24 hours, 7 days a week. 0084588901. All packages must be impact-proof, water repellent, and the contents must be clearly indicated outside the box.
Tossa on kyllä toi puhelinkoppi, että pystyykö siihen menee. pystyykö se menemään suoraan näin? Ahiaa, mä oon luullut, että se menee... Niin. Ja nyt se on se numero. 00 jotain. Eikä siihen vaan numero. Koliket.
Before you put in the coins, you should pick up the receiver.
Eikä...
Hello, Hippie Express Courier. How can I help you?
Good evening. I'd like to arrange the delivery of a casket to number 13 Friday Avenue. Expenditures are charged to the consignee.
Are you aware of the packaging regulations of our service?
Tell me.
To avoid damage during transportation, we ask you to wrap the object with a material that can soften impact. Usually it's plastic or bubble wrap, but you can use any solution you prefer.
Yes, that's no problem.
We also ask that the outer casing of the package is absolutely water resistant. It might seem a strange demand, but in the past, our drivers have shown a certain fondness for watercourses in this area.
I'm equipped for that too.
And finally, it is necessary to identify the package with a written note clearly indicating its contents.
Yes, Alex, I have the solution.
Sorry, I don't think I heard correctly.
Oh, I mean, no problem.
I'll authorize a courier for your delivery. Thanks for calling us. Goodbye.
Sitä ei puhuttu nyt siitä, että se olisi... Mistä se hakee sen?
I'm waiting for a courier to take the wardrobe away. Could you maybe pack me inside using this kit? I have to create a nice prank.
Dude, I'm always ready to help out with these kind of things. I wish I could see his face. I can't imagine what a fright he will have.
Neither can I. Believe me.
Adios. Hippie Express. I thought exactly. Ronald's dad's coffin. Oh shit. Se joku muu. Who is that? Mikä helvetti tää? Klassinen ääni.
Ronald, wake up.
Se kuoli. Ei sen.
Ronald, it's me, Skinny. Do you really not recognize me? Remember? Me and you were going to conquer the world. We kept on saying that we were meant to do great things. Well, in a way, I guess that happened, but nobody could have imagined all this. You couldn't know about my allergy. Even I wasn't aware of it. Ultimately, there are a lot of perks to being dead. I have an infinite amount of free time, and I can eat everything I want without being worried about my weight. I'm even immune to electricity. Like I'm a superhero. I'm sorry you suffered so much. I know how tough things have been for you since that day. You have nothing to blame yourself for. Believe me, I have nothing to blame you for.
A, B, C, D. Vittu mitä nää on. Mitähän tossa lukee? Ai tossa, että tossa kapteeni Koukku kirja onkin. Popcorn. Follow the butter. Mikä? 2332. Mikä tää on viittaus? Ei se Back to Future. Mikä se oli se kelloaika siinä, kun ne piti se Salma tai Ukkonen ja niin poispäin. Slipknot.
I couldn't breathe. I just heard you screaming. It wasn't difficult to understand what was going on, but incredibly, that was the last thing I remember. No light to follow, no extracorporeal experience, just a big nothing. Disappointing, don't you think? When I finally woke up, all was dark. It took me a while to realize I was in a wardrobe. In this wardrobe. I know, it's really absurd, but it's the truth. I've been brought back to life, and now I'm a skeleton.
Skeleton man.
You have to go back to talking. If you don't tell somebody about what happened that day, you'll end up being damned for eternity. That's why I'm here. Because I love you, Ronald.
Oh.
Skinny.
Kello on yhtäkkiä 23:30.
Skinny, wait! Don't go!
Siellä ei olekaan enää mitään. On kyllä tosi paljon oli viittauksia pelissä. The Wardrobe. Hyvä seikkailu. Tosi paljon oli viittauksia. Tämä niinku italialainen pelintekijä. Alberto Belli. Se oli hyvä peli, siis se oli helvetin hyvä seikkailupeli. King of Halloween. Hyvä seikkailupeli. Hauska. Kato, jopa pelillä on ollut beta-testaajia. Italy Rocks. Shitons of names. How many Andrea? Vittu kun oli monta Andreaa. Davide. Few Davide. Emanuele. Fabio. Fabrizio. Siis hauska kun on niinku jokunen Francesco. Giuseppekin jo. Lorenzo. Luca. Marco. Jännä. On samannimisiä tosi samalla etunimellä. Stefano. Post Bay Crowd. 2017. Okei. Ei ollut hassu. Oli tosi hyvä peli. Yllätyin, ei ollut edes kauhean kalliskaan. Ei ollut edes kauhean kallis. Positiivinen. Mikä tää?
Really died. Ah, yes. I almost forgot. You're dead.
Interesting. Hauska perse. Mut siis hauska, tässähän niinku nää kuvat, niin näitähän niinku nää vaan on lyöty tähän. Hyvä peli.